Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for showing up today. Hope everyone's doing well. It's been a chaotic morning for me today. That's why I'm getting on a little bit late, but we're here nonetheless. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here today. So who do we have? Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dustin, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. No, Dustin, no problem at all. If you have to leave, no problem at all. AZ, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. And Cellcraft, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Shogun, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, exactly. Shogun, at least we don't have to worry about the lost MC in the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Well, and that's the funny thing, because every time they say they got Charlie, didn't Charlie get killed in story mode by Trevor? He got stomped. He got like a mud hole stomped in him by Trevor in story mode. So I don't know how many Charlies they've got working. Very interesting. Matthew, hey boys. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I haven't had Popeyes in a long time. Unfortunately, they don't have Popeyes chicken here, so that's just sad. Although KFC is, in my opinion, far superior. The KFC here in Japan is far superior. Far superior. Mike, the Discord server is still a work in progress. Don't worry about it. Trust me, we're working on it. It's just going to take a while. So Dan Red, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Yeah, Shogun, Popeye's chicken is something. Cajun chicken, Popeye's chicken is no joke. Although I do think Chicken George's chicken is better. I don't think Chicken George is a thing throughout the country. I know it was in my hometown. But if anybody out there is from old Baltimore, I know Valkyra's there, let me know whether or not it's there. But I think Chicken George went out of business a long time ago. I can't remember. It's been a while. So Bear Warren, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Ball T Way, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Nick James, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well. Just getting caught up on chat. Yeah, like I said, Mike, it's a work in progress. It's going to take a while. It is, because what I don't want is to just put up a Discord server that's haphazard. You know, and I get it. The first iteration of the Discord server is not going to be anything spectacular, but I at least want it to be easy to navigate, if you will. Plus, I want it to have a specific, not necessarily a specific theme, but it should do a specific thing. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now. I just haven't had time to work on it like I want, because I'm caught up with other short-form content and, of course, running live streams. So it'll take a while. I'll, as a matter of fact, I'll try to get it before we hit 10K subscribers. I'll try to get the Discord server up and running. And when I get Discord up and running, then that's when I'll implement channel memberships as well. So Baltiway, you got 250K stuck in the agency safe, but when you open it up, it freezes. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I haven't had that happen before, but just out of curiosity, are you on PC or console? Because I know that the PlayStation 5 is experiencing some really bad frame rate issues right now. That could be something. So you're on console. Are you on PlayStation? I think it's something going on with the PlayStation 4 and 5. Gravesite put up a video 24 hours ago stating that he was having some really bad frame rate issues on his PlayStation. So on Baltiway, I think that may have something to do with it, because some people are having issues with certain interactions in the game. So, Mike, you had that issue with your nightclub save a while ago. Yeah, I'd never experienced that, and I think that's because I'm on PC and Xbox. But as far as I know, I think some certain PlayStation players are having an issue with accessing wall safes in some of their businesses. Okay, so we're going to begin. Before we do begin, I do want to give a huge shout out to Gilly Master. Congratulations to him. He got his channel back. Or not his channel, but he got his account back. So he's back up and running. It happened about, 48 hours ago? So yeah, Gilly Master's back in action on GTA Online. So finally somebody at Xbox listened, but the amount of hoops that he had to jump through just to get someone at Xbox's attention was insane. It was ridiculous. But finally he caught the ear of someone who works at Xbox, Microsoft Xbox, through basically because he has a huge community. He's up in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers, so he has a huge audience. And because he has that kind of a voice and he has that kind of a platform, he got the word out to the right person, who told the Xbox authority, or whatever they're called, the account ban people, I guess, who are supposed to review all of this. And they took one look at his account and said, yeah, that's spam. That's definitely spam. But reinstate his account immediately, and that's essentially what happened. So that's how. So, but Mike, that's pretty much how we did it. That's how we got it back. So, but yeah, really ridiculous. That should have never happened. And the problem is that anybody on Xbox can unfortunately experience it. And I swear, Microsoft Xbox needs to fix that problem. It's definitely a ban bot exploit, but it's different from the one that happened last year. And we can talk about that during the live stream. But yeah, huge congrats to Killy Master for getting his Xbox Live back. So now he's back on. Dustin, yes, they do. Mike says, don't watch Graveside, he's a modder. He's not a modder, he's a glitcher. He does a lot of questionable stuff on his channel. I'm not going to hate on him. He has a far bigger platform than I do, but he's entertaining. He is entertaining. So, if you are new here, I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. We're going to be on for about 3, maybe 3.5 hours. And today we're going to finish, or we haven't even started this week's robberies, vehicle robberies. So we're going to try to finish all 3 of them this week, or before the end of the event week. So Mike, there's Mike with the strong language. Okay. But yeah, we're going to start here shortly. And guys, if you haven't, I'm just reading Mike's comment and trying to keep a straight face here. So, but if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section and read the full chat rules. Very important. Oh yeah, Dan Red, exactly. And thank you guys so much. Yes, please. I want to see you guys chatting it up out there. Let's get some interaction going. Definitely hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Matthew, let's get that hard mode. Giggity giggity. Yes, sir. So, Dan, congrats on your birthday, man. Congrats on an early happy birthday to you. That's awesome, brother. Joker, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you as always. Joker is in the house, one of our longtime community members. Joker, welcome, brother. Good to see you. One of the OGest of the OGs has walked in. All right, let's begin, shall we? Let me check my stats in OBS. And I think we can get started. All right, we're good here, good there. Reset that. Excuse me. And sorry about that. If I have to clear my throat a few times, it's because the air is really dry right now, so sinuses and everything else are catching up to me right now. Joker, doing well. Doing really well. Got kind of a funny story for you, too. But the family's doing well. Thanks for asking. Like I said, it's good to see you, brother. I hope you and your family are doing well as well. David Markham, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Streamlabs is doing good. All right, let's transition. Boom. All right, let's go make that money. So as per usual, we're going to begin with a Cayo Perico heist. And we need to pay ourselves because I might just have to buy the weaponized Ignis today. I might be buying me a weaponized Ignis with HSW. I don't know. I might just have to buy it. We will find out. We shall see. I might just have to buy it. Okay, we are ready. And again, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let's get that money. So let's start with the Cayo Perico heist finale. Yeah, Joker, exactly. I might just have to buy it. I might just... Have you seen the weaponized Ignis over at... Have you seen the weaponized Ignis over at the LS car meet with that customization on it? I saw the chameleon customization with the HSW. I said, man, that thing is nice. But consider this, Joker, consider this for a second. The weaponized Ignis with HSW, remember that it's 30% off during this event week. The weaponized Ignis with HSW is 3.8 mil. It's still cheaper than the base model Gauntlet Interceptor police car, which is coming in at just over 4 mil. And it's got a freaking cannon on it. It's got a cannon on it. It's got like a 20 millimeter cannon on it. It's got a machine gun. So I think it's worth it. Dranko, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of exaggerating a bit. It's probably not a 20 millimeter cannon, but it's probably more than likely a 50 cal machine gun mounted on top of it. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's going on? Redman. I'm sorry, Dan Red, you're not getting any sound. Try refreshing your browser. I've got sound coming in through OBS. Yeah, so the audio is good on my end. Anybody else out there having issues with sound? Sound off in chat. Yeah, Mike, it's only on Next Gen, unfortunately. Rockstar needs to quit BSing around and release Expanded and Enhanced.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this.
So JJFF, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you may have to either refresh your browser or close it and come back. All right. So why are we here? There's literally nothing going on in the arcade. Okay, we don't need to be in the arcade. Let's go to the submarine, shall we? We got to rob El Rubio. And surprisingly, El Rubio is wearing women's jewelry again, so it's the ruby necklace. All right, let's go. Oh, actually, before we do, I want to check something here. Let's see. Jobs. No, not jobs. Playlist. Create and recently played. What do I have here? Anything? Ah, so I do have disorganized crime. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to have to test that later on. All right. Okay, so let's go to the submarine, shall we? So first thing we're going to do is rob El Rubio. Then we'll hit up all of our crate warehouses to make sure that they've got crates coming in. Hi, Joey, 1998. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and congrats on that. As a matter of fact, guys, if you haven't purchased a salvage yard yet, this week is the best time to do it. They're 25% off. I just bought the salvage yard on my main PC account. I got to buy it on my alternate PC account next. So Dan Red, you pulled in over 6 mil? Nice, man. That's some good money grinding. That is some good money grinding. So Joker, the funny story. I can actually tell you now. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, and that's just me being that's just me being me because you know what. Here's the deal. I went to the gym yesterday, the local 24-hour fitness center at my usual time to exercise before coming home and beginning work on content, since this is my job. But I went to the gym yesterday. Not thinking much of it. And it's going to a gym here in Japan. It's not like going to a gym anyplace else, like in the States or whatever, where you've got a bunch of posers standing around, with tank tops, and you got a bunch of women walking around with, they got their stuff all hanging out. They're showing off, but they expect you not to look at them, right? They get upset when you look at them, but they're showing everything off, in the gym. So when you come to a gym here in Japan, it's completely different. It's an entirely different environment. So one of the managers at this local gym, really nice lady, she's an older woman. She's an older woman, probably 40s or so, somewhere around 40s ish. And we got to remember, a 40-year-old Japanese woman is not like a 40-plus-year-old American woman. Completely different. That's a different argument for a different day, but very nice lady. She very petite woman, unassuming anything, whatever, because she works out there as well. She works out. Dan, thank you. Yes, please hit that like button if you haven't done so. So she works out at the gym as well. She, and she'll work out usually before her shift, but she's one of the Cellcraft, exactly, and I'm getting to that. She works out at the gym before she begins her shift, and she'll work out after her shift as well. She's built like a tank. She's very petite, unassuming. You wouldn't really think much. You'd look at her, oh, okay, hi, how you doing? You just keep going, right? Nothing special. Well, she had finished her workout, and she started work. And to me, I'd finished my workout. I'd hit the shower, and I was on my way. I'd hit the shower, got out of the shower, finished, dressed. I'm on my way home, and or about to leave the gym. But let me do this first. Dan, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much love, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you. So as I'm about to leave, she walks by me, and for a split second, I had to do a double take because I didn't recognize her. I didn't recognize her. She was wearing, and that's because apparently she was hiding some gear that I'd never seen before under all those baggy clothes. She was wearing this really form-fitting t-shirt, short sleeve t-shirt, and these leggings while she was at work. And I was like, what? I stopped. I literally stopped and did a double take. Looked at her and she said, oh, hey, how are you today? I was like, I said, I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing. I got to go. Bye. I'm like, I walked right up out of there. I said, I got to go. Bye. So I left after doing one more double take. I left because she knows what my wife looks like. So I left immediately. Guru, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. But that's the funny story I had for you. I did a double take. Did a double take, and I was like, wow. And she looked at me and said, hey, how are you today? I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye. Bye. I hit the exit. I was like my character leaving El Rubio's compound. I hit the exit button and got the freak out of there. There's the notification donation. Again, Dan Red, thank you so much for that massive donation, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bro, Rad Grizz, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, that's exactly how it... I almost said the wrong thing. Because the first thing I'm thinking, of course, in English, and the first thing that came to my mind was like, oh, oh my God. I wanted to ask her, where have you been hiding all that? But that's a different conversation for a different day. I saw that and I was like, wow. Okay, we gotta... Let's get... Now we really got to get that hard mode. Giggity, giggity. Keep a straight face. Let's do it. So, Cellcraft, you would have been tempted to marry a bro? She was packing some really serious heat. Really serious heat. What's that? Should have told her to get me some crates, bro. I don't think I didn't think about it. I'm serious. Oh my God, she was thick. Cody! What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Did you hear the conversation, Cody? That was my WTF moment for the day. Oh my God. And very petite Japanese woman. You wouldn't look at her and you wouldn't think twice. You'd look at her once, not really assuming anything like that, but I swear, she was wearing all black. She was wearing she had on a tight, form-fitting black t-shirt, and she was wearing these leggings. I was like, oh my God. I said, and I was like, Rockstar, don't start with me today. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, Cody, exactly. That's what I almost said. I swear, it almost slipped. I wanted to ask her, where have you been hiding all that? How come I don't see this when you're working out? Very attractive woman. And even, I mean, she was an attractive woman even before you would notice all of the extras. But like I said, when she's in her 40s and very, very physically fit. Very physically fit. And I'm going to leave it at that. All I said was, wow. And she said, hello, how are you today? I said, I got to go. Bye. I got to go. I'll see you next time I work out. Bye. I got up out of there. Okay. But that's my funny conversation. So are you guys talking about Popeye's chicken? Like I said, Popeye's, not a thing. Not a thing here. Unfortunately, but KFC is like gourmet food in Japan. So Mike is jinxing us. He's jinxing us again. Mike is jinxing us again. So 1.5 times cash on document forgery. Actually, Mike, you know what they're going to do? They're going to give us 1.5 times discount on the document forgery business for the next time we claim a car. That's what it's going to be. And again, Guru, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So if I missed someone at this point, I do apologize. I'm not ignoring anyone. I like shrimps. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just sound off down in the comments again, and I'll catch up to you. Again, it's not being done maliciously. I'm just trying not to get murked out. Woodcroft, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hendo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks. Hendo, you're probably not lying about that. I mean, why did Rockstar remove hard mode anyway? Remember, they took hard mode out so they can drip feed it. They did the exact same thing last year. They did it last year with Drug Wars. They removed hard mode and they drip fed it back as a special event. The dumbest thing I'd ever seen. I like shrimp. No, I haven't seen it.
With your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money.
So GTA Online addict Stevie B, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. First of all, let's oh, we got to go over to the other side of the airfield. That's right. Dang it. Abe Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartments.
So, Abe, what you have to do is make sure that the actual bag in the MC warehouse, clubhouse, excuse me, can hold up to 100K. So you have to make sure that you continue. You have to make sure that you can continue to refill your clubhouse with booze. Just make sure it's filled with booze and you're good to go. So Cody, what's that? Want to hear a joke? El Rubio secure, bro. You're not lying about that. El Rubio security and apparently the Juggy. Once the most feared individual in Grand Theft Auto Online is now the biggest butt of everybody's joke. The center of all of your mama's show fat jokes. That's what the Juggy is. Yeah, Radgriz, exactly. The difficulty level does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. So they could have left in hard mode. We wouldn't have noticed the difference. The only major difference was, I think, a small increase in the amount of XP you get for murking him out. Yeah, Hendo, I agree. I like the Clucking Bell farm raid. It's different. It's fun, in my opinion. My biggest problem is that the payouts suck. The payout could be better. Be careful because this idiot can see through solid opaque objects. Yeah, but I like this this update to the DLC, or this part 2, if you will. My biggest problem is that it doesn't pay enough. It should be at least $1 mil. It should easily be $1 mil. What's that? Dan Red. Hard mode with a straight face. Giggity giggity. Oh, Joker. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. And reason being is because my wife doesn't have time to actually go to the gym. Simply because of where she works. And because this is what I do. This is what I do. This is my job. And because I work on content and I work from home. She told me that I need to get out of the house. A couple of years ago, she said, get out of the house and go work out. So she got me a membership at that gym. Oh, that dude's dead. She got me a membership at that gym. And, you know, no problem at all. She met the manager and the workers there. So I swear, as soon as I saw the manager wearing that form-fitting outfit, if you will, that tight shirt and those leggings, I said, I gotta go, bye. So what's that, Cody? I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 6 extra dip. My favorite Grand Theft Auto, by the way. Actually, no, I take that back. GTA 4 was my favorite. Yeah, hey, Radgriz, stealth mode for the Clucking Bell is a piece of cake. It's easy. It's easy, and it's a ton of fun. It's far easier than going in guns blazing, in my opinion. Like I said, I really wish Rockstar would boost the payouts. If the Clucking Bell farm raid made $1 mil, it would be perfect, in my opinion. But as it is right now, I gave it a 7 out of 10. I enjoyed it. Okay, again, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second, just trying not to get murked out. Again, I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose, so please bear with me. I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, what's that, Guru? Stop firing rockets at my house. I saw that video. Ned Luke put that up on his channel, I think, and it was on Twitter. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. Because you guys know Ned Luke, the voice actor for Michael DeSanta, he streams Grand Theft Auto, story mode in Grand Theft Auto online. He streams it, and he's got a YouTube channel. So somebody posted it, and he said, "Stop shooting rockets at my house." Freaking hilarious. As a matter of fact, Sean Fontana, who does the voice acting for Franklin, has a YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken. All right, shotguns out. Time to kill the Juggy. You going down, buddy. Once the most feared person in Grand Theft Auto history is about to get his butt handed to him. Let's go. All right, let's murk this dude out. Boom. And again, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. Cameras down. Oh, look. Hi, Juggy. How are you today? Long time no see. Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. All right. Juggy's been thoroughly murked. Okay, murk this dude out. Okay, let's get a beat on this dude. Oh, nice. He's got the key. Let's go.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
Okay, murk this dude out. Let's get that money. All right, shot him in the face. Let's go. And this Cayo Perico heist that I'm doing is going to pay for part of the. It's going to pay for part of the car that I want to buy. So. I would like to know who works in El Rubio's HR department, because he has got to be the worst boss in the world. And yeah, Dan Red, thank you. Yes, guys, please, if you haven't done so, murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Jose, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today, man. Okay.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target.
And yes, also hit the bell notification. YouTube is kind of funny. Sometimes YouTube will arbitrarily unsubscribe people without them knowing. So sometimes if you don't get a notification that we're live, definitely double check to make sure that you're still subscribed to the channel, and make sure that you've clicked that bell icon for notifications. YouTube does that on occasion. Sometimes they'll purge accounts without, it'll be done automatically by bots. That does happen. Alejandro, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well today.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip.
Yeah, Dan Red, that is a YouTube thing. Sometimes it happens once or twice a year. And, you know, if it's happening to a small content creator like me, you can imagine what the big content creators have to go through. But YouTube does that twice a year, somewhere around twice a year. I don't know why. but it does happen. The only thing I can ask is that, you know, if you're still a member of my community, that you double check to ensure that, okay, we got to sit tight for a second, just to ensure that you're subscribed.
Heads up, fresh guards inbound.
And that you click the bell icon for notifications. So Radgriz, you were one of them? That's, like I said, that is a YouTube thing. I got nothing.
There is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
Okay, I'll get caught up in just a second. Let's get out of here. So what's that, Cody? What's up with my sleeve? I busted my arm when I fell off the when I fell off the rail. When I jumped off the rail and face planted. I landed wrong. I landed the wrong way.
Perfect. We are out of the compound and
all right.
judging by their radio chatter, I have no idea they
Murk that dude out.
Now get off that island. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
Yeah, Cellcraft. Like it's just like Cody said. The biggest joke in the world in Grand Theft Auto has to be El Rubio's security. There's a big green button that says exit. Thanks, El Rubio. Very convenient. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Leave a like for that one. Let's get out of here. Perfect 360. And now we'll swim next to these unassuming magnetic anti-ship mines and not think anything twice about it. Dustin says 180 backflip coming up. It was more like a 359, not quite a 360. Hey, Dan, thank you so much for that massive super sticker, man. Thank you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Dan Red for another massive donation. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you, bro. Thanks for that massive super sticker. All right, Cayo Perico is done. Let's go. Trust me, we need the extra money to buy this car. Like I said, I might have to buy it. Yeah, Guru. That Godzilla movie. And there is the notification again. Dan Red, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. That Godzilla movie is totally wreaking havoc on Hollywood. It's funny because the Japanese movie studios can literally stomp a mud hole in Hollywood right now. There is none of this woke BS going on in Japanese movie theaters. It's funny because what you saw from coming out of Japanese cinema from like the 70s and 80s is exactly what you're seeing now. None of this woke nonsense. But that's definitely an argument for a different day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are now $1 million richer. Okay, so we got to make our rounds. Let's do that. We don't need to be an MC. Okay, let's go talk to Miss, excuse me. Let's go talk to our Employee of the Year. There we go. So Dan Red, gonna make another cool 2 mil. Got the Acid Lab, Bunker, and Nightclub ready to sell. Nice. And I know I've asked this question before, but I think you guys have noticed. Has anybody else out there noticed that the the nightclub, in particular, is filling up faster? Before, I mean, maybe it's just my perspective. I know before it used to take 66 real-world hours to fill up, even a fully upgraded nightclub. Now I think they changed it. It doesn't take anywhere near that long, because my nightclub here on this account is almost full, and I just sold it, what, 2 weeks ago? So Radgriz, are you talking about hard mode for the Cayo Perico? All you have to do is report back to the submarine after Pavel calls you and let you know that Cayo Perico is ready for another run. So if you play Cayo Perico, the heist finale, as a solo player, then the cooldown is 2 hours and 20 minutes. If you play through as a heist crew, then it's 48 minutes. So either way, after the cooldown is over, Pavel will contact you, and you just need to go back to the submarine and set it up. Okay, so you mean the survival mode on jobs? That's a good question. Good question. I'm not entirely sure. Joker, yeah, we finally got a 360. So Cody, you have 99 ranks for your ultimate goal on GTA Online. You got to level 651. You got to level 651? Wow. That's impressive. So where's Miss Redshirt? There she is. What's up, girl?
Hey, what's up?
How are you today? My employee of the year, right here. Look at that shirt. Sticking out like two rusty cannons on a sunken ship. Look at that thing. Instant pay raise. Let's go. Give me some crates. Oh, that's right. We're full. This warehouse is full. Well, I wanted to stop by and see her anyway.
See you later.
Yeah, Dustin, you're not missing anything. I did not want to walk back in there. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Okay, let's go back out. Both of my large crate warehouses are just about full. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Excuse me, Miss Bodacious Booyayas. With them gigantic Bogonia-gonias. Them big boobies. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks so much for joining us today. It's going to be a laid-back live stream. I have to complete all 3 vehicle heists, vehicle robberies for this week. So that's what we're going to focus on today. Yep, Cellcraft, you know how we roll. Get that hard mode, giggity giggity. Then clip it 4K. Right after we go to Schlongberg Sachs to have some Group 6.
Sure.
Hey, Dan Red, no problem. That's why I always try to fill up my small and medium crate warehouses, because they're good for quick flips. Okay, so Bear Warren, you got to level 858. Nice. And you migrated to PS5 from PS4 after being level 427. That's pretty good. Hendo, thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was talking about how to hide the survivals on the map or how to actually show it. Cody, I understand. There is not much going on in Grand Theft Auto. The game, I think, would be more fun if Rockstar weren't making bad decisions. But Rockstar does this every year, right around winter, spring. They do it every year. They did it last year with the Drug Wars DLC. We saw the exact same trash bonuses. We saw them remove hard mode. We saw all of this. We saw all of it. And it's just that's just how they do business. Once I think player interaction drops off, then we'll see better bonuses. Dan, again, thank you again, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Again, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red. Thank you, man. Thank you for that massive donation. I appreciate you. We should be getting the notification really soon. But again, Dan, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. So GTA Online Attic. Oh, so you never migrated. I thought about not migrating, but I said, you know what? I went out and bought this this next-gen console, if you will. I said, yeah, I might as well migrate to expand and enhance and get the extra benefits rather than miss out on it. Because at the time, and it's still not even available on PC yet. So I think the majority of us are still waiting for, the majority of us, that is, we're still waiting for Rockstar to release expanded and enhanced on the PC. And we know that at some point they will, because the game files are on the PC for expanded and enhanced. I have no idea at this point what what they're waiting on. No idea at all. Radgriz, I agree. The nightclub is the easiest business to sell. Well, I'll tell you what, Radgriz, it's a toss-up between the nightclub and the acid lab. So are we full here yet? No, we got 2 more crates. Let's send this guy out. There's the notification. Again, Dan Red, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. Give me some crates. Yeah, get out of my warehouse. So Dustin asked the question, 30 FPS or 60 FPS? If you're on Xbox One or PlayStation 4, then it's locked at 30 FPS. And that's a hardware limitation. If you're on the current gen or next gen consoles, then it's 60 FPS. But here's the deal. I went from playing GTA on the PC to playing on the console, old gen, and it was a downgrade. It was. And playing on the current gen console is like basically playing on the PC minus a few graphic enhancements, because the PC is always going to look better, especially with the graphics turned all the way up. Okay, that's done. I think we got to go talk to Lupe. Hey, Dan Red, well, thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here, and I'm glad that we as a community can make your day better. Seriously. Thank you so much for your support. I do appreciate you. Hey, and Dan Red, I thank you for that compliment, brother. Thank you so much, man. Like I said, we try to promote positivity as much as possible. And, you know, like I said, I can't say it enough. I appreciate you and everybody else out there for being part of the community. Hey, Lupe, how are you?
Right here?
Yeah, right here. Where else are we going to do it, girl? Come on, let's go.
I got this.
Oh, she says she got this. What you got? And if you got it, you better give it back. Let's go.
See you later.
Cellcraft, bro, I'm telling you, if Lupe is not in GTA 6, I am going to be highly disappointed. I'm going to protest. It's going to be, yeah, mad protest. I'm going to protest. All right, that's done. Hendo, I agree 100%. This DLC I would have given this DLC a solid 9 out of 10 if it wasn't for the stupid 1-week cooldown on vehicle robberies and the McTony robbery. Those are the 2 main things that hold this DLC back, in my opinion. But, you know, that's literally Rockstar logic. Okay, let's get some robbery vehicles, or not robbery vehicles, some salvage vehicles, so that we can boost our popularity, if you want to call it that. Yet, oh, Hendo, bro, you're not the only one. The McTony Baloney robbery sucks. The Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. So, Tomboy, it's anybody's guess. The event weeks have been so bad. They've been so bad. It's just, I literally don't know what to expect. I'm hoping that tomorrow we get some kind of a business bonus on the agency. I would like to see, and it wouldn't take much. Rockstar should give us double cash and RP on the Dre contract. Or they can give us at least double cash and RP on agency contracts and payphone hits. That would be pretty good, I think. But at this point, it's anybody's guess. No, Dan Red, yes sir, I agree with you and Hendo. The McTony robbery is garbage. It's terrible. It's the worst. In the game, the mission literally forces you to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. That robbery has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Absolutely none. So it's the worst. It is absolutely the worst. So I agree with you guys. Hendo, double cash or triple cash on auto shop contracts would come in clutch. I agree. I don't think Rockstar is going to be that generous, but again, these event weeks have all been a toss-up. It's literally anybody's guess. Yeah, GTA Online Addict, you're absolutely right. They gave us a military week, then they gave us the bunker on bonus the following week. I do remember that. Made absolutely no sense, but Rockstar, this new Rockstar Games is not known for making sense. So we have to steal this car right outside of Vespucci Police Station, right outside the impound lot. Oh, it's an ASBO. We got to steal an ASBO. Okay. Yeah, Cody, we were just talking about that. We discussed that at the beginning of the stream, and like I said, mad congratulations to Gilly Master for getting his account back. Cody, seriously, real talk? I'm thinking about getting a PlayStation 5. I'm thinking about getting a PlayStation 5. But here's the problem with getting a PlayStation 5. Not only would I have to buy the game again, but PlayStation 5, according to PlayStation's CEO, PlayStation 5 is in the latter half of its life cycle. So, unfortunately, because of that, it might be a good idea for me to wait until the PlayStation 5 Pro releases. So if I buy a PlayStation, I'm more than likely going to wait for the PlayStation 5 Pro. But yeah, these exploits, this is the second exploit within 1 year to be discovered on the Xbox Live platform. And I swear, Xbox, they need to get their heads out of their butts. They need to extract that cranium from that rectum and stop smelling their farts and get this problem fixed. That's what they need to do. This is the second time. Yeah, he says that as I'm as I'm being chased by the cops. All right. And I almost died there. Hey, all I was doing was repossessing a vehicle that some guy didn't pay his he didn't pay his car note on. And they're shooting me for that? How does that make any sense? So Dan, seriously? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, like I said, I'm legit considering getting a PlayStation 5. But again, and that's just because of all of the exploits apparently that are being made apparent on the Xbox. Now, with this latest exploit that Gilly Master was subject to, what happened to him was that obviously there was some beef between him and some griefer that went back for the better part of a year, as a matter of fact. That's pretty petty. But this exploit was basically taking advantage of a loophole in the way the Java edition of Minecraft uses its reporting on the Xbox Live service. And people were basically using an exploit that's found in Java, not only the Java version of Minecraft, but in JavaScript, to type racist comments in Minecraft, which basically flagged on the Xbox server. So what they were doing was spoofing Gilly Master's gamer tag, making it seem like he was the one who was making these racist comments. And because Xbox is too stupid and cheap to get actual human beings to monitor individual player accounts, especially for reporting, everything's done by AI bot moderation. AI doesn't care. Once they see a certain number of hits on a player's account, it's a suspension, or worse yet, it's a ban. And of course, they're all cumulative, so the more you get, the longer you get the suspension. It's completely stupid, and there's no one to talk to. There's literally no one that any one of us can talk to as a result of it. We can't just contact Xbox support and get it rectified, because they have specific language that says that you can appeal this, but the appeals, sometimes these are not appealable. Sometimes they're not appealable, and usually they'll come back. So K-On TV, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. A handout, yeah, that's funny. You don't want any of the bonuses or anything. You have to sell cars. Yep, I agree. So Biggles Late Night Aussie, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Well, Dustin, I'll tell you what, that is, it's potentially a class action lawsuit waiting to happen. I'm surprised that it hasn't happened already, to be honest. But this is the second time in a year, within 1 year's time frame, that this type of exploit's taken place. The end result of the exploit is the exact same. Innocent players are getting their Xbox Live accounts banned as a result of something that they haven't even done, because of bot exploiting and spamming. So Johnny Wick, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's so Biggles Late Night. That's just the way they've got it. They've got their reporting system set up. If you're the victim of any of this, you can appeal. But when Gilly Master tried to appeal through normal channels, all of his appeals got rejected, every one of them. It was only after Gilly Master was able to contact someone within Xbox, or someone that had a contact within Microsoft, was when they were able to push that information up high enough to get someone to look at his account and reverse the decisions. If it were somebody like me who has a small channel, that wouldn't happen. Excuse me. Bear Warren, the Xbox 360 was one of the worst consoles. Not in terms of games. The Xbox 360 had some of the best games, but had the worst console hardware. It was terrible. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, Cody, like I said, between you and me, I'm seriously considering getting a PlayStation 5. But if I buy a PlayStation 5, it's going to be the PlayStation 5 Pro. There's no reason to get a normal PlayStation 5 now. The PlayStation 5 Pro is scheduled to release sometime next year, so I'm going to wait and see. But I've had about enough of Xbox's BS with all of these exploits. This is the second time within 1 year's time frame where something like this happened. And it happened to one of the biggest GTA content creators on the platform. Pretty sad. Yeah, Dan Red, that's something else that really pisses me off about it, that really angers me. Microsoft Xbox so far has yet to post any kind of an acknowledgement or a statement on the issue. They haven't even acknowledged it yet. And as a result, players are playing on the Xbox system and in the Xbox ecosystem, if you will, and putting their accounts at risk. As a result of it, I'm not, at this point in time, able to host any kind of crew sessions, because I would like to host crew sessions again, and I was finally comfortable at the point where we could begin doing crew sessions again during stream. Not now. That's not going to happen now. Oh, we can't go that way. Sorry, lady. Oh, she got up. She's fine. She walked it off. All right, let's grab the ball. So, Cody, good question. Are you talking about all personal vehicles? Oh, crap. We got stars again. Man, tow truck working is hard working. All right. Manage request. And of course, Johnny on the spot parks my vehicle. Bro, you better not hit me. He parked my vehicle right behind, right where the police are. That makes plenty of sense. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. I swear, Johnny on the spot sucks. No wonder they got rid of him in story mode. So, Cody, to answer your question, yeah, get to the bala. Probably, if you look at every personal vehicle in Grand Theft Auto, and if we include the weaponized vehicles, probably somewhere around 250 to 300 mil. How do I have... Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck. I hate the cop losing mechanic in this game. Okay, let's try it again. I would say somewhere... No, so Cody says just every vehicle that can be bought as a personal vehicle. Yeah, I say probably if it's every vehicle that can be used as a personal vehicle to include the weaponized vehicles, probably somewhere around 200 mil. That's how much I think, because we have to look at and consider all of the personal vehicles that you can steal for free from the street. Remember, they were previously purchasable, but they're removed website cars now. If you take into account every one of those vehicles that are free on the street, probably around 200 mil. And that's a conservative estimate. Yeah, Dan Red, that's what we're going to strive for again. Unfortunately, I have to wait until, not Rockstar. I like to blame Rockstar Games for everything, but this latest exploit wasn't a Rockstar Games problem. This wasn't a GTA 5 problem. This was clearly a Microsoft Xbox ecosystem problem. This is a live service problem on their part. So hopefully, well, I say hopefully, when they decide to get their heads out of their butts and stop smelling their own farts and do something about these exploits, we'll be able to host crew sessions again. But what I don't want is to inadvertently put a crew member's account at risk, or even put our entire crew account at risk. And it really pisses me off. It does. You know, the safest way to play Xbox right now is to not join anyone's party, to not party up with anyone, to not start a party and let anyone join you, because you don't know who's joining you. Check your friends' request. If you don't know these people, get rid of them. You know, there are several things that you can do to continue playing on the Xbox Live service. You know, apparently don't play Minecraft either. But, you know, Gilly Master wasn't playing Minecraft, and yet they managed to take the Java version of Minecraft and abuse it to the point where somebody and something completely unrelated got an account ban. Makes no sense. So Dranko, well, first of all, Dranko, welcome again, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Twitch is the same way, huh? So you run a small stream and you recently got banned due to bots buying subscriptions. I got unbanned, but Twitch didn't even issue an apology, nor did they get paid for this month. That's BS right there. That's some serious BS. And you know why that happened? Because Twitch, just like YouTube, a lot of their account monitoring is done by bot. It's done by AI bot. It's not done by human beings. So I think if a human being had seen that, that wouldn't even have been an issue. And that doesn't surprise me. Twitch is kind of funny with their terms of service. That's why I don't ever plan on streaming on Twitch anytime soon. Okay, how much armor do we have? Let's check our stock, shall we? Health and ammo, body armor 10. Okay, we're good. Let's go do this. Let's do this. Let's start. Register as a boss. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, Draco, I hear Kick. If you join Kick, you get a far greater cut of any kind of ad revenue or any kind of revenue that you take in. You get a bigger cut. So Dan, you plan on streaming soon, but only do it on YouTube. Like I said, for me, for the time being, YouTube is the only place that I'm going to do this because of time. I don't have time to stream on other platforms. You can multi-stream, but my my ISP can't handle more than one live streams at the same time. It's just the limited bandwidth that I have. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Richard Fryer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there and chat for our new subscriber. Richard Fryer, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Okay, let's start with the most expensive vehicle first. Let's get the Wagner.
Okay, I see you.
Nice, gangbanger. Let's do it. Excuse me.
Gonna lead us right to it. My homie King Tiny. Turns out the cops weren't into it when we broke them out before, and they got them right.
So
back
Draco,
on
you're
the
moving to
charges
Kick.
of burglary.
I'm definitely going to look into Kick. I'm going to look into it. The problem that I run into is that I don't have time to stream multiple times during the week. I have just enough time to do 2 Grand Theft Auto live streams a week. On occasion, I can squeeze in a third, but for the most part, only 2. And I'm not going to jump ship from YouTube over to any other platform. I'll do more than one platform, but I'm not going to move from one platform to the next. So, Cody, I've had that happen to me before. I got kicked out of my salvage yard right as I was about to start a vehicle robbery, and that's because my bunker was being raided. It wasn't the nightclub, it was the bunker. Agent 14 called me. I had that happen before. Man, that sucks. Rockstar should get rid of the raid system.
Yo, what's up? So we can't exactly attempt this.
Oh, Dustin, that is true. On occasion, we do have some drop-off, but fortunately, things are holding up right now.
So they don't even think twice about it coming in. You down to steal a police chopper?
All right, let's get the chopper. Yeah, K on TV. Twitch has the presence. Kick is still relatively new as a streaming platform. I think in a couple of years, Twitch is going to be pretty huge. You have some big Twitch streamers that have switched to Kick. So bear warned, definitely ready for some college football. When does college football season start, by the way? It's been so long. When does it start? Yeah, NCAA football, yes. And in my opinion, NCAA football and NCAA college sports in general are far better than the big league stuff because you've got college students that they have a legitimate purpose. They're trying to get into the big leagues, so that's where you get legitimate gameplay or legitimate competition. Once everyone hits the big leagues, it's all about them. It's no longer a team. That's why I like NCAA sports. Yeah, Cellcraft, don't eat, bro. I have that clipped. That's going to be part of. I'm actually going to make that as part of a. As part of a Rockstar Logics clip for hopefully if we ever get to it 10K subscribers. So that'll be another Rockstar Logic compilation. But yeah, hopefully the NPC won't steal a chopper like they did last time. Yeah, I noticed that. I haven't seen a good NCAA game in a while.
Sending you the chopper's location now.
Cody, no, I don't plan on buying the APC. I was going to buy the APC until I realized that the cannon that's on top of the APC requires a second player to operate. And I said, well, that's pretty stupid. Besides, I've got the Rune Zaba. I've got the Zaba, or the Sherp ATV. I've got that one that I won via the Lucky Wheel, so I figured I don't need it. As of right now, I don't plan on buying it. So GTA Online Addict says Saturday, August 24th. Nice. I can't wait. It's going to be a good time. Okay, let's go get the chopper. Yeah, Cellcraft. I couldn't stop laughing. An NPC, and again, to be fair, I told him that he better run. He took it literally. He literally stole my helicopter and took off with it. Funniest thing ever. That's got to be the best clip. Yaving, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well.
You play your cards right.
So, Yaving, you're a Lakers fan in 2024? Nice.
LSPD even knows what's going on. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
There's no way out!
He said there's no way out. Of course there is. I'm just going to take off. Cody says he'd watch women's hockey. Hey, Cody, if you get a chance, I think it's still a thing, but if you get a chance, check out lingerie football. Yeah, check out lingerie football. It's exactly what it sounds like. And I'm going to leave it at that. So what's that? Yaving says Austin Reeves ice cold tonight. And we got cops again. Man, you guys suck. They so pissed off that I stole their helicopter. Come on. And we got cops again. Excuse me. So Dan Red says women's diving, it's where it's at. True. True. I like watching women's synchronized swimming. Yeah, Dranko, you know what I'm talking about, right? Lingerie football on Spike TV. That was that was quite the spectacle. All right. Cops are gone. Let's land the chopper. As I almost crash into a helicopter.
Hey, get ready for some efficiency. Now, once we get that chopper, we'll see if we can find the pilot's key card and use it to get through the roof entrance at the police station. Pretty slick, right?
So Dranko says women's track and field is where it's at. Bro. True, I agree. Women's track and field is where it's at. My favorite, here's my favorite favorite women's Olympics and women's sports: track and field, synchronized swimming, and dare I say it, figure skating. My wife won't let me watch figure skating. All right. Dustin says mud pit football. I think that's an actual thing. And oh my God, yes. And definitely women's volleyball, yes. You're never lying about that. Definitely women's volleyball. But better yet, women's beach volleyball. Women's beach volleyball, yes. So Dranko, you're half Jamaican, so you get to see it live sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really big into the Olympics, but the only time I watch Olympics is usually when the women, the female athletes come on. That's when I'll sit back and watch, just to piss my wife off. So. All right. No, Dan Red, beach volleyball is fire. Women's beach volleyball is fire.
Oh, yeah, man, we got the chopper. Now, when you're ready to break into the precinct,
He said, we got the
I'll make
chopper.
sure it's in position.
So, okay, on TV, you did Olympics when you were young? Nice. What sport did you do?
I won't sugarcoat it. We're gonna need to get you some
So Dustin
gear
says,
if
what
we're gonna
about
survive this shit. A jailbreak is pretty high up on the LSPD's
bobsledding?
kill immediately
Bobsledding
list.
is
And
okay.
we don't want to go in there and start shooting cops just for a car. So let's pick up some tactical armor.
Hey, wow. Dan Red coming in clutch. Thank you so much, brother. Wow. Hold on a second. Heart that puppy right now. Again, Dan Red. Wow. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red. Thank you so much for that massive super chat, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So, Yuving, you saw this hot girl working at a store, and you were vibing. You'll see her again. You'll see her again. Trust me. It'll happen. So, Richard Fryer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's the best extras to the cluck to cluck in on upgrades, upgrading customers' cars in the auto shops? I always find it annoying and don't get the bonus. What I usually do is stick with what the customer wants. And that way I ensure that I get the actual payout. Because if you put the wrong thing on there, the customers get pissed off and you got to hear Santa talk her BS in the background. Nobody wants to listen to her talk. But there are some customizations that you can add in addition to what the customer is asking for. I'm not entirely sure if they will boost the amount of money that you make. As from my experience, they don't. But I usually follow exactly what the customer wants for their customization on their car and then give it back to them. That way you get the exact amount of money that you should get. The last time I tried to over-customize a customer's car, I got a nasty gram from Santa complaining about how my taste in cars is bad. I wanted to hit her with a Molotov cocktail so badly. Dan, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Thank you. Seriously, man. Thanks for being part of the community, brother. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. Okay, our access is here on the roof, right there. Yep. All right, armor. Shotguns out. Let's do this.
Let's finish him off.
Hey, a Bear Warren, again, thank you too for being here. Like I said, we're all about making that money. And for us, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. So, Cody, seriously, you got minus $1 for a customer not being satisfied. I bet you got that stupid message from Santa too. I bet you got the message from her as well.
You motherfucker! It's over!
So yeah, Cody, to answer your question, yeah, I guess lingerie football is still a thing. You know, it's that's one of those sports where you just got to sit back, get yourself a cold drink and some hot wings, and let it ride and just enjoy. Okay, when in doubt, grenades. Alright, that dude's dead now. They got Menendez! He's dead. We got a bleeder! Alright. So what's that, Cody? So Santa wasn't even mad? So Richard Fryer, it's possible. It's possible that they'll make it solo. We've seen Rockstar take elements of other crew heists and make them solo playable. If you take a look at Operation Paper Trail, there are elements from the Doomsday heist in Operation Paper Trail. I think that Rockstar can make it solo playable, especially when you look at the casino storied missions, which in general they're designed to be played with other players, but they can be played solo now. So I think if Rockstar really wants to, who is that screaming back there? Oh, never mind. I think if Rockstar wants to, sure, they can do it. At some point, they might make it solo playable, which would make sense. So I do think that they can do it. As far as will they do it, that's anybody's guess.
Go to hell. Motherfucker.
Such language. Let's murk this dude out.
Man down. Man down.
Man down! Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. This one's empty. Right in the face. Okay, that one's empty. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, Yaving Shohei, he is innocent. He is. He has nothing to do with that. His translator got caught doing something stupid. That is not his fault. Alright, let's see. Found it. Of course, it's the last one, right? So Woodcraft, yeah, don't worry, the fires start bleeding. I would say don't worry, he'll run out of blood soon. He'll stop bleeding soon. I hope they realize that they're shooting an armored vehicle. Coming through, coming through. Oh yeah, Bear Warren, I agree. Rockstar has the ability to rewrite the OG heists and make them solo playable. They just won't. At this time, at least, they won't. And I think that's because, specifically because Rockstar doesn't want solo players in particular making a lot of money in the game. Rockstar is more focused on wanting us to buy shark cards. They want microtransactions. That's what they want. So, unfortunately, they're not really big on allowing players to make a lot of money really quickly. But that being said, that's also one of the reasons why Rockstar whenever Rockstar makes a dumb decision, why some players find ways to exploit the game. If they made better decisions, in my opinion, that wouldn't be a problem. But I agree. I would absolutely like to see it. So what's that, Dan Red? Thanks to OddManGaming, you find yourself saying shortcut when exiting the Clucking Bell raid. Yep, that's my fault. I take responsibility for that. Shortcut. Yeah, or Cellcraft, exactly. Or they'd put it behind GTA Plus. That is absolutely true. Excuse me for 1 second. It's a little warm in here. Let me take this. Let me take this off. Giggity giggity. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Yaving, I agree. GTA surprisingly is not as bad with the microtransactions as other games. I do agree with that. And much to their credit, the DLCs are free, although some of them are not good, but they are free.
We threw those gas grenades into the vents, right? But all the guards had masks on and didn't pass out.
But here's the deal. With Grand Theft Auto, we got to remember that GTA Online and GTA 5 are retail titles. These are not free-to-play games. These are not free-to-play games. If they were free-to-play, then they could charge whatever they want. But this is not a free-to-play title. So I sincerely believe that after buying this game 3 times, for me at least, the DLCs should be free. But I agree with you. The microtransactions are nowhere near as bad as they could be. I'll tell you what is bad. The hyper-monetization and the hyperinflation in Grand Theft Auto. A muscle car now costs you upwards of $2 million in the game. That doesn't even pass the common sense test. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's over there. There we go. So, Dranko, you like NBA 2K? NBA 2K was the one before EA started all the microtransactions, right? That'll get the job done.
Now, once you find that
When in doubt, use a grenade. And now I don't have any grenades.
that tells us where the others are gonna be.
Alright, that'll get the job done. Merked. Alright, let's get the clipboard, shall we? Oh yeah, Bear Warren. The Panther statue, we used to get the Panther statue twice a year when Cayo Perico first released. But Rockstar slowly scaled that back. And it became once a year. It became once a year during Heist month, and now we don't even get it at all. We never got it in 2023.
Get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
All right. So, Supreme Pharaoh, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. This new NBA 2K24 is a complete wash of lock boxes, what they call surprise mechanics. Nothing but a money pit. It's the worst form of predatory gaming practices, microtransactions that you could ever see. It's predatory business practice. That's what it is. And you know, the biggest problem is that some players are going to buy into it, and the more people buy into that business model, the more the game developers will do it. Unfortunately, that's the industry standard now. But you are absolutely correct. So, Yaving, you just plugged in the Xbox and the controller and it works now? Well, that's good. That's good. Xbox is weird. Xbox is weird. Don't ask me, it's just weird. So, Drenko, you're done with 2K Forever? I bought a copy of NBA 2K18, I think. I bought a copy for my Xbox One. The only reason I bought it was for game preservation. And it's the actual hard copy. It's a physical copy of the game. So that's why I bought it. It was like $5 too. It was dirt cheap. But I bought it for my Xbox One library so that I could have a physical copy of it. So, Yving, NBA 2K is trash. Only play online. Yeah. You know, that's the problem with a lot of these AAA titles now. Everybody is chasing the industry standard, which unfortunately is live service gaming. I haven't seen a good single-player game released yet in a while, except for Baldur's Gate 3. That was the only one. So, Nick James, yeah, we finished Cayo already. We already did Cayo. And right now we're running the vehicle robbery so that we can get those knocked out. Done. Alright, robbery tasks. Okay, there's one right to our right this way. Okay, yeah, we got to go to ammunition. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, so I'm thinking you might need some weapons once you're outside of the police station, just in case things go south. Now, I had my buddy over at Ammunition arrange a little...
So, Supreme Pharaoh, yeah, I agree.
Pick them up.
I don't particularly play games with a lot of microtransactions. You know, as long as I don't have a problem with microtransactions, as long as the microtransactions themselves are not the primary focus of the game. That's what's wrong with much of the live service gaming that we see, and of most of the AAA titles that we see today. The developers have shifted their focus to microtransactions so that they can make money, basically. And I get it. They're companies, they want to make money. But at the same time, they're taking this approach, this business model, at the expense of player engagement and player enjoyment. So, to that, yeah, we absolutely agree. And, you know, I really hate where modern AAA gaming has gone. And it's so bad right now that not only are there microtransactions, but there are also these early access titles that are on the market, where that's also part of the new industry standard, where you have these game developers that are releasing games before they're even ready, but they're charging you full retail price. That's the new industry standard. They expect us as gamers to beta test their software, which is complete, total BS. Yeah, Yaving, yes sir, Odd Man Family, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And again, thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's do this. So, Joey, you got the Cypher earlier. Nice. The Cypher is a good car. It's a good car. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Jim Easterday, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there and chat for our new subscriber, Jim Easterday. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome. Thank you so much. But Joey, the Cypher is an excellent tuner vehicle. I love it. That BMW M3, that is an awesome tuner's car. So that's a good one. That is really a good one. Okay, next robbery task. And we got cops. Yeah, Mike, it's ridiculous. We are growing. We're growing a positive community here, and I'm happy. I'm really happy about it. That's thanks to each and every one of you. Seriously, thank you guys so much. You know, we'll get to 10K subscribers. We'll get there. And like I said, hopefully by the time we get to 10K, I'll have the Discord server up and running. And I would also like to have channel memberships running at that point as well. So it's just going to take a little more time. You know, for me, it's a one-man show, but we're making it work. It's a team effort here, believe it or not. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Simeon, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Stop calling me. That dude Simeon calls at the wrong time.
Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay?
So Joey, you want to know how to stop the paint from being bright? Check the pearlescent for the paint job for the primary color. Maybe too bright, and you might want to change the pearlescent. So Mike, I keep getting the Simeon phone calls. Just because I haven't, removed him from my contacts. You can easily remove a lot of these guys from your contacts, and when you do that, that is supposed to stop them from calling you. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh yeah, K on TV. Bro, I 100% agree with you on that. I agree. Ever since, I think, 2K18, the 2K series has just gone right down the toilet. It's just gotten worse and worse and worse, and this is the worst I've ever seen it with the microtransactions, and it's just going to get progressively worse from here. Found it. It's the only Prius with the security livery on it, so of course it's going to be that car. Alright, we got the stun guns, let's go. Peace! So I steal stun guns from a security car, I don't get stars. That makes sense to me, I guess. Yeah, Dom's phone calls, Dan Red, you're not just... Bro, seriously. And I've raised this question before. I thought Dom died in single player. He died in story mode. He jumped off a bridge. He base jumped without a parachute. He died in single player. Why is he calling me in online? That makes absolutely no sense. So Richard Fryer, I'm hoping, and again, this is just a guess because everything that we've seen so far, I've been wrong all the way up to this point. I think that the next weekly update is going to be, hopefully, double cash and RP or some kind of bonus on agency contracts, whether it's the Dre VIP contract or even payphone hits and normal security contracts. That's what I would like to see. That's still good, some good money. Yeah, Dranko, that's true. GTA Online does take place before single player, but consider this. When the agency contract released, the agency contracts DLC, that is, that jumped the clock ahead. What was it? 7 years? You guys are going to have to update me on the timeline, but I think it was it pushed the clock forward 7 years. So it brought single player, or brought GTA Online with the same timeline of single player. So again, that raises the question, why is Dom still calling me? That dude should be dead. Yeah, Woodcroft, good point. James Bond also fell down a bridge and survived. But Dom is not... He's the farthest thing from James Bond, let me tell you. Fat fingering the buttons here. Let's see. Where is the next robbery town? Oh, it's right up there. It's right there. Fat fingering the buttons. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're just running through some vehicle robberies. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So we got to bust into LS Customs. Alright, so what are we doing?
Okay, so we need to get you a tough car for the getaway. Tougher than
So Mike, was it the casino DLC? Yep, good point. I do know that the agency contract DLC pushed the clock ahead. So to bring it in line with GTA single player. Alright, where is this place? It's over there. Alright. Okay, get ready for a firefight. I hate this. This mission sucks. Shotguns out. And... armor, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Draco, exactly. Little Jacob was pretty cool. I liked him. Oh, she did. Alright, let's get the car and get out of here, shall we? Yeah, Dan Red. GTA 4 is my favorite GTA. Oh! Oh! Yeah, it's my favorite GTA. It is. And Nico Bellic, he made that game. Little Jacob made the game. I thought that GTA 4 was a masterpiece. And my top 3 Grand Theft Auto games are GTA 4, then GTA 5, single player that is, then of course GTA San Andreas, number 3. Because you gotta have them 2 number 9s. Number 6 extra dip. Now, it's quite possible that we could see some characters from previous GTAs make a debut, I should say. No, you didn't just hit me. Oh, you're dead.
You piece of shit.
Man, they're pissed. Alright. Shotgun. There we go. Problem solved. We'll just take his car. Get rid of the dead body. We'll take this car. That works for me. Except Michelle. Yeah, I agree. Except Michelle. Yes. Alright, leave the area. Boom! Man, I should be able to scrap this car too. What's that all about? Alright, done. So John Wick says he likes Penny from Big Bang. Yes. Definitely a hottie.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be on your ass for long if you're driving a Gauntlet Buffalo STX.
This guy. Alright, that's done. So we need to go back to the agency, re-up and rearm. So we are going for the bonus challenge, which should be relatively easy. The bonus challenges for all of these vehicle robberies are relatively simple. The most difficult one is with the McTony robbery, the Tony Baloney robbery. Hey, what's up, brother? Welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. Don't be afraid to say hello out in chat, but before you do, please take a second, hit check the video's description and read the full chat rules. Very important.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
So, Bear, you named your character Roman and named him and made Nico his dad. That's pretty cool. That's right, because you can actually select Nico Bellic as the father, as the father of your character during character creation. That's absolutely true. That is absolutely true. I forgot that you could do that. So, Preston Michaelia, welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us today. We're just running through some of the vehicle robberies so that we don't miss these before the end of the event week.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, machine, all of it.
Need any more?
Need any more? Rifles, shotgun,
That'll light 'em up.
sniper, heavy. Give me all of it.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head
Mini, RPG. How come I don't have any RPGs? What's that all about?
out. Always gotta have a mag of that.
I didn't have all of them at least. Body armor. Yes, please. All right, we're ready. So, Mike, I didn't know that. Franklin's voice actor, that's Sean Fontana. He was actually in GTA San Andreas. I didn't know that. Interesting. So, Cellcraft speaking German. That's what I'm talking about. At least that looks like German.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's right. We got 50 likes out there. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's head back. We got a vehicle robbery to complete. Preferences. Salvage yard. You know, the funny thing is that because the salvage yards are on discount this week, I bought the salvage yard on my main PC account. I'm going to be doing a buying guide and walkthrough. And I'll post that video, if not tonight, probably tomorrow. But the the properties are 25% off, and that includes upgrades and renovations and modifications. So I bought the property over at what property is this? I swear I forget the locations so easily. Not La Puerta. I bought this one. Marietta Heights. I got this one. And fully upgraded with the Beaters tow truck. It was only $3.7 million. So I can literally buy a full business. I can buy a full business for cheaper than I can get that stupid that stupid Gauntlet Interceptor. That is pathetic. So yeah, we had a good week. Yeah, it was dirt cheap. So Ticket Dark, hey stranger, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? It's been a while. Thanks for joining us today. All right. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Mario Marjanovic. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Mario Marjanovic. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So Ticket Dark, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. So you're about to go to work? Good luck at work, brother. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hey, the baller has been scrapped. They scrapped the other car? They did. Jeez, that was quick. That was fast. All right, let's get this car. Let's start the robbery. And we are going for the bonus challenge. That's an extra 50K. There's Dan Red coming in clutch again. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red. Thank you for that massive donation, bro. Thank you for coming in clutch today. Making it rain. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Okay, first thing we need to do is get our specialty car. That's funny. He said you do this thing all the time. Yeah, we do this all the time. It's Grand Theft Auto. We don't have a choice. He said this is like normal for you. You gotta love Jamal. You gotta love that dude. We should be getting a notification for Dan Red's recent donation. Okay, I need to manage, let's send this back. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. We need the mechanic. There we go.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Let's see, where's it at? There we go, Ron Wind Farm Facility, Deluxe Cell.
I'll bring it to you.
So Mike said, would have bought it for less than 1.5 mil. Well, Mike, you're the big baller here. You got like $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto, which is freaking nuts. Dan, thank you. Yes, I keep forgetting about that. It's really easy to forget. Matrix, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, man. There's a notification. I don't know why that took as long as it did. But there's the notification again. Dan, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. All right. There's our getaway car. Let's see. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Get to the chopper. All right, let's go get this thing. And again, Matrix, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. So what do you guys think we're getting for the bonuses, if we get any bonuses at all? And that's a very big if. What do you guys think we're going to get for bonus money this event week? For the next upcoming event week? Sound off down in the comments. I have a strange feeling that it's either going to be bikers, because we haven't had bikers in a long time. So I think it's either going to be bikers. That's if we get business bonuses at all. It's either going to be bikers or it's going to be the agency contracts. Cellcraft says 1.01 times cash on taxi work. Bro, don't give Rockstar any ideas. Yeah, Mike, you might have a point. We haven't had business bonuses in over a month. It's been over a month. And Dan Red, exactly. Bikers, we haven't seen a bonus on bikers in a very long time. At this point, I would almost be willing to say I would take a business bonus on bikers, even though I don't like bikers very much. Bikers sucks. Services, Kosatka, returned. Goodbye. So Stephen Greaves, a welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you, bro. So Stephen thinks 2 times cash on bunker. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hendo says, nope, screw MC. Bro, I am so there with you on that one. I hate the MC. Worst business in the game. So Richard Fryer thinks it'll be something to do with bunker. Bunker on double cash would be nice. Double cash and RP on bunker would be nice. Especially since it only takes 6 hours to fill up a fully uprated bunker. That would be worth it. So I think you have a point. It could be bunker. It could be.
See any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got a key card to get you through the entrance up there. Okay, throw
All right. So that dude's been murked.
most of the officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone. This is gonna be
All right.
crazy.
Let's see if I can get this from here. Nailed it. It took forever, but nailed it. All right. Because we only have 3 minutes from the time that that cutscene ends to get Tiny out of the jail, we need to be quick about this. So always take out or dump the gas canisters in the far vents first. Hey! You guys are coming in clutch today. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Boy, not genius. Well, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s. Proper hand salute for our new subscriber. Boy, not genius. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for your subscription and your support. Welcome. You guys are coming in clutch. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Got it. As I climb off. Agency would be nice. Something's telling me that it's going to be agency, but I think you guys are right. More than likely, because we've had a lot of military equipment on sale, it could be bunker. It could very well be. All right. Well, Mike, that's because the MC businesses are not solo friendly. They're not solo friendly. If they were solo friendly businesses, I think more players would use them. But Rockstar purposely padded the sell mission length of the MC businesses to make them more difficult, and they're not as profitable as some of the other businesses are. Murked. Okay, look for the key. Okay, no key. So it's in the office, I hope. Okay, not in the office. Let's check behind the watch desk. It's not back here. Okay, not in there. Yeah, it's in one of 3 locations. It's not back there, not there. It's not downstairs. We were just in the locker room. Oh, found it.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking
Come on,
ass
come on, come on.
down to
Stop
the basement
T-posing.
and free my homie.
I think we can still get it.
The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
I think we can still get it. It's not too terribly difficult.
Now, once you get down to the cells, we
Come on, hack the computer.
I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
Okay, I'll get caught up in just a second. Alright, get the weapon out. We got a dude coming downstairs. Yo, mama. Alright, it's Tiny. Get up. We're on the clock.
Hey, over here.
Get up, dude. We're on the clock. I'll get caught up in just a second.
Okay, I know the code to the back door. Let's move. I just gotta get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside.
Let's go, Tiny. Let's go.
Things go south.
Alright, I think we did it. That shouldn't have been 3 minutes. I think we got it.
Hurry up, get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
Yes, shit. You know that?
Get in.
You wanna know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't gonna catch us before we get to my chopper.
Alright, let's go. Okay, now we can get caught up. So Mike says 1.5 times cash on Cayo Perico heist payout. That's never going to happen. Not the way Rockstar's been nerfing Cayo. We'll be lucky if we ever see that again. Okay, we got to lose the chopper. You know what? He getting murked. All right, chopper's gone. Now, Hendo, you're not lying about that, bro. We'll probably never see the Panther statue again, and if we do, it's going to be locked behind GTA Plus. Yeah, Hendo, I did, didn't I? I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just get this over with. Like I said, I've cleared all the challenges, so whatever. I mean, we can do it again. We can do it again. That's not a problem. All right, let's land. Okay. Pause. All right, let's restart. We can totally do it again. Hey, it's called a itchy trigger finger. It's called a trigger finger. It's a trigger finger. I can't help that sometimes. You know, if I see a chopper coming my way, I gotta blow it up. All right, let's try that again, shall we? How much armor do I have? I think we don't need to go back to the agency. Yeah, we're fine. We got this. We can do this. Let's try it again. Yeah, Dranko, exactly. You know, like I said, if I see a helicopter coming my way, I got to blow it up. Yeah, that's what you do. If you see a helicopter, you blow it up. This is Grand Theft Auto, after all.
It's time to roll, partner. I mean, boss. Start heading to Mission Row in that chopper. I'll call you once you're on your way.
All right, we can simply take this straight to the police station.
You do this kind of thing all the time, right? I mean, breaking into a police station, incapacitating a bunch of cops without killing them and starting World War III, breaking a dude out of the cells, and having him lead you to a unique car you want to steal. This is like normal for you, right?
So Dan Red, if you're talking about after completing the scope out mission,
This car's gonna be the
the main scope out mission, you can return.
Rewrite the history books on Los Santos gang life.
You can return to the submarine. Now, let me park this thing first. There we go. Actually, let's turn it around. Are you talking about, let me ask you, are you talking about when you escape, when you're leaving Cayo Perico after the finale, or during a scope out mission? At Radgriz, that's true. You can hide in the nearby sewer, but that's why we have the deluxe cell. That way we can simply fly to the LSIA. And when you're flying to LSIA, there's a good chance that you'll lose the cops there. So that's why I brought this with me. So we're going to try that again. Let's see, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, Cellgraft, exactly. They shouldn't have been in my airspace. Like I said, when you see a helicopter, you got to blow it up. That's what we do here. Ah, so you forgot to scope out the drainage tunnel. When you're still on the island, you don't have to... The next time you do a scope out, you can simply get on the boat, get on one of the boats at the docks, and head around to the area where the drainage tunnel is located. Now, if you've already returned to the submarine, then yeah, Hendo is correct. You can simply go back to the Kosatka and relaunch the scope out mission. You can do gather intel again. You can do it as many times as you want before completing the heist finale. Worst helicopter ever, I swear. So bear warned, you accidentally shot a cop after completing the after opening the gate. Now, see, I think that's where the that part of the challenge ends. I think that's where that part of the challenge ends. So I think you can actually get away with murking out a cop on the way once you break Tiny out of the jail cell. Services, Kosatka, return, goodbye. Let's go. All right, let's try this again. Maybe we'll get a different location for the keys this time. Yeah, Hendo. I haven't tested it either, but I think the no cops limitation ends once you break Tiny out of the jail. Again, at this point, it's all speculation because I haven't tested it. Alright, stun guns out.
If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get
I remember one time I shot a cop with the stun gun. I hit the dude with the stun gun and it shot his badge. It actually hit his badge and it didn't incapacitate him. Nailed it. It's funny how Rockstar took this game mechanic from single player and brought this into online. I think it's pretty cool that they did this. I kind of wish they would do the same thing for something like the Diamond Casino Heist. Yeah, Hendo, you know, here's my thing. If we get different vehicle robberies, they're probably going to be as bad as the McToney robbery. I do agree. I do think that at some point we will get more vehicle robberies because the whole vehicle robbery mechanic, if you will, I like the idea that Rockstar can add additional vehicle robberies anytime they want. I think that's a pretty good idea. The fact that we got a really, I was about to use the S word, but a really bad vehicle robbery like the McToney robbery was, I don't know, that was a bridge too far for me. All right, keys. Okay, no keys, let's go. Okay, no keys. Found them. So what we do know is that the keys are always in the same place, even if you restart the mission. So that location doesn't change.
Careful though, the gas will not get it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them. Now once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
Yeah, Hendo, I agree with you. I like the Clucking Bell raid. And the addition of the Clucking Bell raid with everything else we have in the DLC came in clutch. Oh, he did. Valkyra, what's up, stranger? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Over here. Me.
All right, Tony, get up. Let's go. We got to go. Or excuse me, not Tony, but Tiny.
Okay, I know
It's good to see you, Valkyra. Hope you're doing well.
I just gotta get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get
Totally
him to
missed.
take off. Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside.
Go, come on.
Just in case.
All right, we got our 3 minutes. Get the weapons.
Get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
All right, Tiny, get your butt in the car. Bro, are you serious? Get in.
Cops aren't gonna catch us before we get to my chopper.
They totally nailed Tiny. He got ran over. They totally nailed him with that car. That was funny. That was clutch. We might have to clip that one. We might have to clip that one. So Valkyra, it's almost 4 a.m. for you. I noticed that you were streaming earlier. I sent you a message on Discord. I didn't know if you were busy. I just figured maybe if you had time you could stop in. But I do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. No, Tiny got wrecked. Dan Red, Tiny got straight wrecked. He got straight wrecked by that police car. Yeah, cops like, sorry, didn't see him. Alright, cops are gone. Too easy. So, Revi Valencia, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's 3:52 for you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, Valkyria, you streamed a couple of days ago. I see. Gotcha. Again, I do apologize. I'm not on Discord that often. Nailed it. Alright, Tiny, get your butt out of my car and get back in your helicopter. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. We're chilling and making that money.
Yes.
So, Dan, if you have a Deluxo, I highly recommend the Deluxo. Okay, let's go. And close the door for crying out loud. Jeez. Let's see. Manage vehicles. Let's see. Preferences. None. Jeez, game. So let me take a second to get caught up on chat. Revi, my Discord server is not running. It's not up yet, but we'll have it so that anyone that plays Grand Theft Auto or No Man's Sky will be welcome there. Whether you're on PC, console, it doesn't matter. So it'll be all of it. It's not up and running yet. It's not functional, but I'm still working on it. Yeah, Woodcroft, exactly. King Tiny better stay out of trouble. I'm a little sick of breaking him out of jail. Valkyra, yes, I saw that. So that's the Francis Scott Key Bridge. I saw that. Completely crashed thanks to a container ship apparently hit it. Never thought I would see that happen. Yeah, that accident was terrifying because I saw it in real time. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I hope there was nobody on that bridge. So, 7 people are estimated. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, and exactly. Thoughts and prayers to the family members of anyone who was lost as a result of that. Yeah, I didn't know if there was anyone on the bridge or not, but that is very unfortunate. All right, let's murk out the Korean mob, shall we? As soon as I can get a good firing arc, I can't see anything. Hold it. Zoom out a bit. Okay, we're missing one. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Dan Red, I remember you mentioned something about that. Did you ever figure out what the problem was? So there's like 3 of them left. Great. Man, if I gotta go in there and murk these dudes out. Okay, they're all dead now. Is that the car? That's not the car, is it? The car, oh my god, I think the car is flipped upside down. Okay, so you guys think there are about 20 people missing. Oh, I see. I got you. I got your Dan Red. Okay, gotcha. I hope that's not the car. Oh, thank God. Okay. No, I looked in there and I see the car flipped upside down and I'm thinking, uh-oh. I forgot. That's not the car we were hunting for. All right, the Wagner. Oh, nice. He moved the car for us. Thanks. And ladies and gentlemen, we're in one of the fastest supercars on old gen right here, the Wagner. This thing is insane. It's got an awesome sound to it. And I am legitimately jealous of anyone who was able to claim the Wagner before Rockstar fixed it. Before they broke it, I should say. Alright, first robbery car down. One more. Well, we've got 2 more to go, but we're only going to do 1 more vehicle robbery today. I'll get the other one off camera. Boom! And there it is. Done. Woodcroft. No, this is not a removed website car. Very few of the supercars are removed website vehicles. And there it is. We got the bonus. That's what I'm talking about. So we have a short 5-minute cooldown before we can start the next vehicle robbery. Alright, so this means that we can do a tow truck service really quickly. Yeah, Valkyra. I noticed that. You know why that is? Because I think that's because we're not, what is it, verified users? We're not paying to use the Twitter service. Elon Musk can kiss my butt. I ain't paying for that crap. Okay, hey, Valkyra, I appreciate that. Thank you. Why am I first person? Jeez. 2 miles? No, we're not going to do 2 miles. Let's restart. We are not about to do 2 miles. They've lost their mind. Yeah, it's to prevent spam, but at the same time, it's also done to any heavy Twitter users out there. It's done to push them more toward paying for the service, because there are obviously different tiers to Twitter. And for those people that are paying out there, the verified users, they have greater privileges, if you will. It is pretty stupid.
So now that we've broken a felon out of jail together, does this mean we're homies?
Hi. Take care.
I mean, it's cool if we're not or whatever. I just...
All right. Let's try it again. We're not about to do 2 or 3 miles for a stupid car. That ain't happening. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks for joining us. We're going to start the next vehicle robbery as soon... Okay, we can do 1.5 miles. That's not bad. As soon as the cooldown is over. After you complete a vehicle robbery, there's like a 5-minute cooldown period. So while we're waiting, we'll do a vehicle salvage operation, a tow truck service. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Cellcraft, are you serious? You had one send you over 6 miles away, so you literally had to go to Paleto Bay to pick up a car. Yeah, whenever I see anything over like 1.5 miles, it's an automatic reset. Get out of the way. It's an automatic restart of the mission and of the session. I am not about to do that. You know, I think the game, you know what, shortcut. I think the game should have a bit more common sense. If you're in the city, your tow truck job should be in the city. If you're in Blaine County, then the job should be in Blaine County. I think I've had one send me all the way out to Sandy Shores. Oops. Which is still pretty ridiculous considering where the salvage yard is located. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's pretty much what I do. I'll reload the session. There's absolutely no way that I'm driving all the way out to Paleto Bay for 30K or a $30,000 car. That's just not going to happen. And again, I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. We're running this tow truck services job to help with the cooldown. That's some nice looking Dukes right there. Oh, this is the beater Dukes. Yeah, this thing is beat down all right. Jeez, look at this car. They didn't need that street light. They didn't need that street light. All right, let's go. That's true. You can blow up the tow truck. That is true. It's just easier for me to change sessions. All right, let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I did their public works section a favor by taking down the extra street lights. They totally didn't need them. All right. Oh, Cellcraft, as a matter of fact, I wanted to ask you something. You know that there is a new update, apparently a new update impending for No Man's Sky. Sean Murray released an emoji 24 hours ago? A little more than 24 hours ago. So there's an update coming. Either today, it's either going to be Wednesday for you guys and Thursday, or Thursday for me. But I think if it drops close to the weekend, which it probably will, they didn't need that street light either. We could be getting some more Twitch drops. So Jose, you've set up your third, or setting up your third casino heist in 3 days, and all of them have been gold. Man, that's some good RNG. That's some really good luck. I think when we used to do the Diamond Casino heist on stream with my crew, and we used to do it with my crew, we don't do it right now, and it's only because, well, for two reasons. Number one, my crew's currently not on right now. I think we have some of my crew members lurking. But number two, this Xbox exploit that's ongoing is precluding me from hosting crew sessions for the time being. But when we did it, we usually got cash and paintings. There's a way to re-roll it so that you only get the highest tier loot. But we typically only got the cash or the paintings. It was not so much for the loot as it was for just doing it as part of a crew. So, irregardless of what the payout was or what the loot was, we did it anyway. Yeah, Cellcraft, I'm stoked. I'm absolutely excited. It's been really slow in No Man's Sky ever since the Omega update, or since the Omega Expedition ended it's been kind of slow, and I haven't really had a chance to go in and do the expedition a second time. So hopefully this this next update will be pretty fire. I think it will be, and I think we're looking at finally getting the space stations, the space station overhauls. So I think that's what's going to happen. Totally looking forward to it. Also, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And if you're new here, thanks for joining us. It's good to see everyone. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description and read the full chat rules. Very important. All right, sabotage. Let's go murk out some land sailors, if you will. Let's go murk out the Coast Guard.
Out at sea, away from the authorities, we need to destroy any files with permission for it to come into dock.
So Valkyra says, exclamation mark alert.
You know how I was saying we need a disguise? Well, the Coast Guards hold up there too. So how do you feel?
Yep, and we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. Okay, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, order a pizza. We got a long trip out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, exactly. Puddle pirates. As I like to call them, land sailors. Valkyra, no, I don't have that command set. Although I should probably set that up in Streamlabs. Hendo said, no way, jump sessions and re-roll. Let's try that. I never tried that before. Let's try it and see what happens. Let's totally try that. Actually, I need to go to my agency anyway. I got to re-up and rearm. Preferences, agency. Let's try that. So Dan Red says he's got drinks and pork roast. Ooh, pork roast sounds good. Yving says McDonald's. Hey, it's about that time during the stream, or in the stream, where we need to start talking about food. It's about that time in the stream where we got to start talking about food. I knew there was something missing. We need to start talking about food right about now. All right. We got the snacks. All we should need is body armor.
What can I get you?
And, yep. All right. So let's go back. Oh, that reminds me. Before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, this is a great time to remind everyone that if you haven't picked it up yet, go get your free car. Get your free car before it's too late, if we can find it. Right here, get your free Obey 8F Drafter. This thing is totally free. Now, you had to have reserved this car or claimed it 2 weeks ago or within the past 2 event weeks, but it's free only during this event week until April 3rd. Actually, I take that back. It's free until April 3rd, so you have some time. You do have some time. This is an awesome sports car right here. It's ridiculous. It even looks cool in pink. But just to remind everyone, so Valkyra says McDonald's and Hot Wings. Ooh, that sounds good. I could go for some McDonald's right now. So someone mentioned tweeting me a piece of roast. Yes, please. Joey, you should be able to get a matte crew color. You should be able to choose that crew color if you want. All right, let's head back. Yeah, our crew color is red. So Valkyra says, does this free car apply in real life? Well, Val, as far as I'm concerned, it should. Considering how much money we got to spend on Grand Theft Auto, it should be. So Valkyra says, or asks me if I can say, what is it, McDonald's in Japanese, please. Makudonarudo. Or Makudonarudo. My nose is clogged, so it's kind of hard for me to get the pronunciation out. So let's try it again. Makudonarudo. There we go. Makudonarudo. Ronaldo Makudonarudo. That's how you say Ronald McDonald in Japanese. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, Cellcraft. I think that's going to be the next iteration of social media, sending food over Super Chat. Okay, why are we here? I forgot to change my location, didn't I? Okay, let's try it again. Let's go. We got another car to steal. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Makudonarudo is, yeah, but that's how it's pronounced in Japanese. It's funny. Yeah, Woodcroft says we will never, yeah, we won't. We will never know. So, yes, Yaving says, Super Chat, Mossburger. Oh my God, Mossburger. The best, I got to tell you guys, the best Mossburger I ever had was, oh my God, it was so good. It was almost like a pizza burger. It was so good. It was a hamburger with literally ground meat sauce, spaghetti and meat sauce, spaghetti or meat sauce, I should say, spaghetti meat sauce with mozzarella cheese, lettuce, tomato. This was the drippiest hamburger I ever had. And to finish it off, you stick those French fries, those fat French fries, in the hamburger. That's how you finish it off. That's the best Mossburger I ever had. I'm talking the crispy, deep fried, fresh out of the deep fryer French fries. You stick those in that hamburger. All right, let's go. God, I'm hungry now. So Joey, when you try to put in the hex code in the color coder for the crew, it turns it bright. Interesting. Not sure how to fix that. But it turns too bright. Let me ask you, does it look like one of the classic colors? Is it still matte or is it a classic color? Because I think there might be a pearlescent assigned to it, which is why it's showing up too bright. I'm just guessing here. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Radgriz, exactly. Makudonarudo. So it is classic.
We want to keep my uncle's ship out at sea, away from the authorities. We need to destroy any files with permission for it to come into dock.
All right, so where we got to go? We still got to go to Paleto Bay? Let's re-roll again and see what happens. Yeah, Cellcraft. I remember that Strix song, or Styx song. Excuse me, that Styx song. Yes, I think that's where many of us learned how to speak Japanese back in the 80s. So, but I do remember that song. Mr. Roboto, yeah. I absolutely freaking love that song. You know, the funny thing, I could be wrong about this, but I think the lead singer from Strix, Rex, I think his name was Rex Smith. He starred, if I'm not mistaken, he starred in a 1980s action TV series, Street Hawk. I think he was the lead actor in that TV series, I think. There we go. Elysian Island. Let's go. Yeah, Woodcroft, exactly. Rockstar loves sending us to Paleto Bay, don't they? So Johnny Wick says Fast and Furious. You know, it's funny. The Fast and Furious series reminds me a lot of the 1980s/90s action movies that were so over-the-top ridiculous, they were entertaining. I think that's why Fast and Furious got so many different, not spin-offs, but different, sequels? Because they were entertaining. They were stupidly, ridiculously over-the-top, but they were all entertaining. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Screw Polito Bay. That's like a part of the map that could be hit with a tactical nuke. I wouldn't miss it. I would not miss it. I don't care about alerting the officers. They're not going to do squat. Alright, they're all dead now. Let's go. U-turn. There we go. Shotguns out. Let's do this. We don't care about those guys. Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I do totally agree with that.
Might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger.
Now, I would say this: if there were more businesses or money-making opportunities in Polito Bay, then it wouldn't be bad. Yaving, yes, there is a Burger King in Japan. And it's probably the best Burger King that you'll ever have. But yes, there is a Burger King here. External drive, brute force. So Valkyra's on that Roblox grind, excuse me. It's funny, Valkyra, my son he's playing Roblox right now. He's playing Roblox right now. He can't get enough of that game. He doesn't watch my content, which is heartbreaking. We don't need to do that. There we go. He doesn't watch my content, but he'll play the crap out of some Roblox. Which is absolutely freaking hilarious. Now, to be fair, back in 2018 or so, 2019, I used to play Roblox. I did Roblox Arsenal, and I did that one Roblox game where it was kind of like Minecraft, but not really. You dug a hole in the ground, and you picked up ores, and you found pets and stuff like that. I did that for a bit. It was kind of entertaining, but I said, you know what, I'm done with this. So Valkyra, I think he's playing Arsenal, or he's playing some weird version of it. I think he's playing Arsenal. So you're salvaging cars with the tow truck. Hey, every chance I get, I pick up a tow truck car. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. Let's get out of here. Shotguns out. Matthew, the only reason he's allowed to play Roblox right now is because he did his homework. His homework's actually finished. You know, the only reason I'm flying the Deluxo is because I hardly get to use this car. I hardly get to use it. I absolutely love the Deluxo. I just wish it was faster. But I kind of understand why it is as slow as it is. Okay, detonate the bomba. Oh. And we got cops.
You destroy a few files and the LSPD
Yeah, LSPD gets butthurt. So you can get up to 18 mil. Nice. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna have to buy a car today. I think I'm gonna have to get the weaponized Ignis with HSW. So I think Hendo is still out there. Hendo, let me ask you a question. What's your opinion of the weaponized Ignis with HSW on it? Thinking about picking that up. Reason being is because it's cheaper. Oh, so Cellcraft, you just got it? I think I'm going to pick it up. I love the customization on it. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to buy it. So, I mean, seriously, I talked about this earlier, but consider this. The weaponized Ignis. Dan Red, I will check on that as soon as the stream is over. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can check it now. Hold on one second. That's just because I don't think I'm signed in on this system. Let's see if we can find it. Nope, not signed in over here. So give me 1 second. Let's see what we got. Twitter is really funny right now. So no, I did not get it. I did not get it. Yeah, I've got no new messages or no new. I'll have to check notifications. But yeah, I got nothing. I'm even checking notifications. I've got nothing. Twitter is kind of funny. I'll have to go back in and double check my settings. Jose, yes. The weaponized Ignis is only available on next-gen platform, and that sucks. Just like HSW is only available on next-gen platform. And Rockstar needs to quit BSing. In my opinion, there's no reason why there's a hardware limitation on some of the customization options. Might want to send the car back and get it fixed. Let's do that right now. There's no reason why they can't release some of the customizations like HSW. They can put that stuff on old gen. And they can absolutely put it on PC. There's no excuse, in my opinion.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
Dan Red, that could be it. I'm not paying either. But the way Elon Musk has got this thing set up, I don't know. There's some weirdness going on. I do have my account set up to receive media, if you will.
All right.
It's just like I can get messages from some people, from some of our community members, but I can't get messages from others, and I don't know why that is. Hot Stepper, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. We're running the second of 3 vehicle robberies. Just to knock out the really expensive ones before the end of the event week. I'm not worried about the Eudora. I think I'm going to skip that one. Maximum Carnage, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. But, I was mentioning about the weaponized Ignis, that when you look at the total cost of the weaponized Ignis right now, it's 30% off right now. So if you get it right now with HSW, it's 3.8 mil with HSW. The stupid Gauntlet Interceptor police car which is just a regular gauntlet with liveries, is over $4 million. And the biggest difference between the two cars is that at least the weaponized Ignis has got a freaking cannon on it. So I think it's definitely worth it. It's a usable money grind vehicle to some extent. So you think you just bought the Ignis with HSW? Yeah, I think you guys are talking me into it. I think I'm going to buy it. You know, 3.8 mil is a lot of money, but the Ignis with HSW is the fastest supercar in the game, I think. Oh, hold it. Why is Merryweather on this military base? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see. Service vehicles. Terabyte. Request. Let's get our Terabyte out here.
Shit! Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
I got something for them choppers. I ain't worried about them. All I got to do is land at my trusty Terabyte. Choppers are gone. And just like that, choppers are gone. So Randy Mars, you got it. It's a great car. Yeah, it's, if I'm not mistaken, the fastest freaking car with HSW. Yeah, Hendo, we're going to skip the Eudora. We're going to skip it. It ain't even worth it. Not even close to being worth it. And just like that, the choppers are gone. Let's pick it up. Oh, geez, that dude's still alive. Hold it. Get a job! Funny, I was about to tell him the same thing. Where's this dude?
It's over!
It's over! It is for you, buddy. Alright. Okay, return to storage. Alright, whip out of here. Let's go. Yeah, Hendo, it's one of the fastest. With HSW, it's definitely one of the fastest. Now, I'm not sure if it's the fastest on old gen. Because I know the Pegassi, the new Pegassi, not Pegassi, the Gradi Turismo Omagio is one of the fastest supercars in the game on old gen. But I know once you put HSW on the weaponized Ignis, it is an absolute freaking beast. But, you know, what I was talking about earlier is that you can buy the weaponized Ignis with HSW on it right now. Now, the HSW is not on discount. The upgrade's not discounted. The car is discounted at 30% off. But the discount literally pays for HSW. So you're basically paying less than the full price of the car with the HSW upgrade. That's a good deal. And that's one of the reasons we money grind here as much as we do, to beat Rockstar at their own game, to be able to buy the expensive cars that we want. And I've been looking at the Ignis for a long time. I just said, you know, I'm not going to spend that money on it. But this time, I think it's worth it. So Woodcroft, you only did it because you wanted the award for 50 robberies. Okay, gotcha. And why is it that we can't buy this freaking helicopter? Nailed it. Let me out. Okay. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. There we go. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. We got 61 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for coming in clutch today. Mr. Maxodome, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Valkyrie, exactly, because Rockstar logic. It's not supposed to make sense when it comes to Rockstar. Oh, excuse me for 1 second.
This shit's real now, yo. I'll let the pilot know what's up. This is gonna be way more exciting than flying Yusuf out to parties on Cayo Perico.
Sorry about that. Had to answer the phone. You should have heard what the phone called me. Okay, let's go. The phone said some very nasty things to me. And then it hung up on me. What's that all about? All right, let's go. Mr. Maxodome, you are correct. Yes, I did that, and I got a discount for my first HSW upgrade. I'm not sure what vehicle I'm going to put it on yet. I haven't used it because remember, you get the that stupid It's the what is this thing called? The FR. It's not the FR-86. What is this thing called? It's the free tuner car that you get with the expanded and enhanced upgrade. I can't update. Excuse me. I can't remember the name of it, and I think it is here. I can't remember what the name of the stupid car. But it's the one that you get for free when you upgrade to expanded and enhanced. Thank you, Hendo. Thank you, S95. That shows how much I use the car, right? I almost never use it. Mr. Maxodome, I think, yeah, that's correct. But most Japanese people will say slippers. Now, I think wabiki is the traditional style of Japanese slipper that you see most Japanese wearing when they wear a kimono. Hey, Dan, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for coming in clutch again, man. I appreciate that. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for this massive donation. Thank you so much to Dan Red for that massive donation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Coming in clutch. That's what I'm talking about. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs. Let's be patient. Streamlabs is drunk today. But we should be getting a notification really soon. But Hendo, thank you. It's the S95. I never use that car. Yeah, Cellcraft. What's that all about? I remember Miss Baker saying that we can do whatever we want with the chopper. Why can't we keep it? So Dan Red says Johnny deserves the same fate as Juggy. Yeah, he does. But apparently, Johnny on the spot did get that same fate during story mode, I think.
Just sent you the deets on one of their pilots. We gotta drop him, like no cap. He'll have intel on the rest of the fleet. Plus, that...
Alright, we got it. We gotta go back out to Paleto Bay. God. Get your drinks and your popcorn. Yeah, Johnny got dropped by Trevor. There's the notification. Thank you again so much to Dan Red for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much. I wonder why that took so long. Normally, the notifications don't take that long to go through the respective servers, but that took unusually long today. Unbelievable. Yeah, Valkyra, I think you're right. Streamlabs needs some AA classes, or an intervention at least. That took ridiculously long. I'll need to check the settings on that again. Now, we got to remember that when notifications of donations and subscribers go through the system, they're passing through several different servers at once. They have to go through YouTube, then through Streamlabs, then they'll hit my OBS, then back out to YouTube again. Then you guys will see it. It's ridiculous. So Valkyra, you were 2 minutes behind. That's not your fault. That's YouTube. Sometimes YouTube will put viewers a couple of minutes behind. That does happen. Yeah, Mike, to answer your question, at some point, I do believe that Rockstar is going to release Expanded and Enhanced on the PC. It's going to happen. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. I had expected that we would see it by now. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That's exactly what happened to Johnny. Remember that during the Halloween event, we saw Johnny's ghost? Hey, well, Dan Red, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you being here as part of the community, bro. Seriously, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Yeah, Woodcroft. Remember back during the Halloween event last year in 2023, to get the Ghostbusters livery or the Ghost Exposed livery for the, not the Broadway, but for that, the Brogam. What is that stupid car called? Now I got to find out what car this is. Hold on a minute. Southern San Andreas. 4-door. There we go. The Brigham. For the Albany Brigham. Thank you. Yeah, the Brigham. To get the livery for the Brigham, you had to complete the Ghost Exposed challenge. And the 10th ghost that you found was Johnny's ghost from Story Mode. Oh, we got hard mode. Giggity giggity. Alright, let's bust into this dude's house and murk him out. So we got to go back to the submarine as soon as we're finished here. Set up hard mode. Yep, Valkyra, as soon as we set up hard mode, we have to go visit Schlongberg Sex. Oh. That's how you murk somebody out, with a grenade. That's how you take them out. You hit them with a grenade so they don't get back up. Here's this computer. Yeah, we got to go visit Schlongberg Sachs and talk about Group 6. And Dan's like, uh-oh. Giggity, giggity. We get it? All right, let's murk out these Mavericks.
Jay, the other choppers should be on your radar now. Go take them out.
You know, Paleto Bay wouldn't be a bad place to visit. It's just too freaking far away from everything else. First targets. Right over the mountain. Let's go. Again, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. So Mr. Maxodome says, I have all tier 4 challenges for the salvage yard except the McTony robbery. Good luck with the McTony robbery. That's all I got to say. Good luck with that one. I do have a tutorial on my channel on one of the fastest ways to complete it. Yeah, Hot Stepper. Yeah, giggity giggity. Hey, it's group 6. Big number 6. It's group 6. Found the chopper. Goodbye. Next target, Fort Zancudo. Yeah, exactly. Settle down, chat. Settle down. It's group 6, chat. Settle down, chat. No weird ideas. Group 6. So Matthew says no. It's group 6, chat. 6. S-I-X. 6. Chat's got a dirty mind. Along with Schlongberg Sachs, apparently. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. Jeez. Yeah, Johnny Wick, you missed it. Chat has a dirty mind. They're talking about having group 6 at Schlongberg Sachs. Immediately following setting up hard mode. That's what they're talking about. So, settle down, chat. Yeah, K-On! TV, it is difficult to complete. It's not easy. And that's because of the spawn location of the security, the head of security on the submarine. He spawns in 3 locations. If you know the 3 locations, of the 3 locations, the easiest one to get to is the brig area in the forward part of the submarine, but he's hardly ever there. So I always head upstairs to the galley. That's where he usually is. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Sex is German for 6. Like I said, group 6. Mr. Maxidome, yeah, I did hear about it. I did hear about it. It's very unfortunate. You talk about a freak accident? The Francis Scott Key Bridge got hit by a cargo container ship. I think that says a lot about failing infrastructure. But that is a freak accident. So Dan Red says, on birthday weekend, if you will. But K-On! TV, yeah, to answer that question, yeah, the difficulty comes in when you're trying to find the head of security because you've only got 1 minute. So what I usually do is once I get the notification from Jamal, the picture, I'll immediately go through those watertight doors and head upstairs. He's usually in either the galley or the berthing area on that submarine. So Hendo says, no, I was pointing out that it's group 6. It's group 6! There's a big number 6 on the side of the security truck. Settle down, chat. Yeah, Dan, hey, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
You got them all? Yes! On God!
I don't want to talk to you. Okay. All right, where are the robbery tasks? So we've got 1, 2, 3. They're all in the city. Okay. Brucey, shut up. You better not call me. Handel says there's also the word sex under 6. True. True. For those of us that are dyslexic, it's still number 6. Excuse me. So has anyone done the Elite Challenge for the OG Heist? I think we did when we were running the Doomsday Heist. When we ran the Doomsday Heist, I think we knocked out the Elite Challenge bonus for that one. Or not the Elite Challenge, but the career. It was, I think it was a Platinum Award. I think it was a Platinum Award challenge for the Doomsday Heist. I think that's the only OG Heist we completed it for. And it was nuts. It was completely off the chain, bonkers, nuts, difficult. It was stupid. We're never going to do Doomsday again. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. There is supposed to be a way to turn that off. As a matter of fact, I believe if you go into your contacts, you can remove contacts from your phone. That was one of the quality of life updates that Rockstar added during the Mercenaries update.
Yo, you need a boat storage? We still need transport to reach the cargo ship. Now take your pick and tow it back to the yard.
So Mr. Maxinome says he'll buy the armored truck and name it Group 6. Believe it or not, it's got Group 6 on it. It's got Group 6 on the truck already, so you don't really have to name it anything. You could probably put it in the license plate. That's if you can customize it. Okay, this is the worst shootout ever. Let's put some armor on. Oh, it's the Ballers. I will say that I like these customizations. I really like the customizations on these cars. But that's not what we're here for. Let's murk out the Ballers. Stupid aim assist almost got me killed. Oh, no, I don't care where you're from. You're dead. Got him. Man, I hate this gunfight. Anybody else? Mag dump. No, this mission sucks butt. This mission absolutely sucks. I'd like to think that if you shoot somebody with a 9mm round coming from a submachine gun, a machine gun, and they're not wearing body armor, if you shoot them in the face, that should take them out immediately. But apparently those mechanics don't apply in Grand Theft Auto. I'll shoot him in his foot. Alright, murk him out. Let's go. That dude's still alive. What? Mag dump. Jeez, Rockstar. Alright. Let's get the truck and get out of here. This is so stupid. Worst mission ever. Okay, Yaving, thank you so much for joining us, man. It's good to see you as always. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's go. Worst freaking mission ever. Yeah, Cellcraft. Like I said, the weaponized Ignis is mental. With HSW, that thing is freaking mental. Yeah, I think you guys have sold me on it. I think we're going to buy it. I think we're going to buy it. So we'll pick it up during Q&A session. Alright, let's go. Boop, done. Yeah, hey, Dan, like I said, when I say God bless to each and every one of you, that comes from the heart. I'm a God-fearing man like everybody else out there, and I have no problem with saying that. And that's how I feel. I'm trying to spread peace and, excuse me, peace and positivity and everything else on my channel. So that's what I'm trying to build here. You know, Grand Theft Auto, the game in general, I think is indicative of the problem with social media as a whole. It has a tendency to be unnecessarily toxic. So slowly but surely trying to change all of that. Now I think we have 2 more robbery tasks to complete. So guys, I need to take a very, very short break. I'll be right back. Sit tight, everyone. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I got shot in the face. Wow. Oh, goodness. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Thank you guys very much for waiting. David Bach, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, A Cellcraft. We'll see you next time, man. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you as always. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you guys for waiting. Supreme Pharaoh. Yeah, I had to take a short break. Very short one. And yes, we washed our hands. All right, let's keep this going, shall we? So we have 2 robbery tasks left, if I'm not mistaken. Then we can start this party. Hey, Cellcraft, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Like I said, God bless to you. Have a good day. We'll see you next time, brother. All right. We got to go get the flares. Yes, sir. We're going to get that money. Or if nothing else, we're going to steal a vehicle. We're going to steal a vehicle that's going to make us that money. Martin, shut up. Does Martin Madrazo not realize that I actually surpass him as the biggest crime boss in Grand Theft Auto? The biggest criminal entity in Grand Theft Auto? Does he not know that? I can have him murked out in like an instant. Is he not aware of that? He should be. Alright, so we are... Yep, here we go. And we totally passed the marker. Let's go back. Alright, let's get them flares.
Hey, you know, lifeguards carry a lot of flares, right? Flares that could be used to signal for our pilot to collect the shipping container. Just saying, now's your chance to grab a box.
Okay, well they are usually up here. I say usually. There they are right there. Alright. We have the flares.
I guess you want some. Suck my dick.
Alright, let's go.
Go fuck yourself.
So, just in case you guys are wondering, you can totally use one of these 2 lifeguard vehicles to spawn one of the rare ones.
You think you're tough? You're weak.
Shut up. Murk these dudes out. Johnny Wick says, yeah, the group, it's group 6. Okay. So you can totally use this lifeguard vehicle to spawn one of the rare ones. I'm only doing this for the video. As we're driving over everyone's beach towels. There's one of them. You can take this beach vehicle or this lifeguard ATV and use it to spawn one of the rare ATVs on the beach. So just as a reminder, this lifeguard that we stole, this SUV, this is a mission vehicle, so we can't keep it. But we can use it to spawn either the rare ATV or the rare SUV over at either one of the lifeguard stations. Those you can keep. And we can demonstrate that. David, yeah, thank you. Hard mode. Almost forgot. Okay. Okay, and right there are the rare SUV or lifeguard SUVs that you can use to, you can keep those. Those are storable. Okay, since we are running late, we need to go get hard mode together, so let's call the oppressor. Here we go. And why is my oppressor half a block away? Johnny on the spot, you're fired. So, Dan Red, you got the rare blue vehicle recently. Which one is that? Was that the Dominator? And yeah, David Markham, thank you. I totally forgot about hard mode. We will get that as soon as we get this back to the salvage yard. We should still have times. David Bach, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome, I remember that. A few weeks ago, I put up a video on that. I put up a video on that on the channel. You know, Rockstar's lost their mind. They expect us to pay $800,000. Although I think it was on sale at the time. But they wanted us to pay $800K for an SUV. When we can spawn it for free. They lost their minds. Preferences. Okay, let's go get that hard mode, shall we? Giggity, giggity. All right. So what's that we cut out? Let me double check my stats in OBS. Hold on 1 second. This will let me know if I had any drop frames. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I have 0 drop frames on my end. So OBS is still sitting pretty good. If you notice any kind of buffering or anything like that, let me know. I'll check my end. But it may help if you refresh your browser. And yeah, it could be YouTube. It could be YouTube also. Valkyra, that's no problem. That happens. It does happen. Again, we're sending data across several, not only several thousand miles, but over several different servers at the same time. So that does happen. I have a pretty decent ISP. It's not great, but it is pretty decent. So there will be some hiccups along the way. Like I said, I'm working on improving the quality of the stream. There we go. We got that hard mode. Everybody say giggity giggity. Boom. Done. Let's swing by the agency and get some armor and ammo, shall we? Let's see. Preferences.
Piece of shit.
There we go. Giggity giggity. All right. So Valkyria, you need to update your RAM or get additional RAM. It's relatively cheap, depending on what RAM you're, what type of system you're running. If you're running a system that requires DDR5, then it can get a little expensive because DDR5 is the newest spec for system random access memory or RAM. It's the latest spec, so it can get a little expensive. If you're looking for DDR4, DDR4 is dirt cheap. It's not that expensive at all. So Valkyra says 9K sub set up to it. Trust me, you guys don't want to see this mess. I am willing to do a short kind of a montage video on the new computer once I get it properly set up the way I want. It's 100% complete. It's working, but it's not functional the way I need it. I have to move all of my work files and game files over to the new system so that I can transfer everything, all of my function and operation over there. That would, I think, vastly improve. That would vastly improve the quality of the stream, I think. Yeah, Valkyra, I'm trying to find a way to properly do that. a way to incorporate it. The one problem that I have right now is time. It's relatively easy to whip out a camera and take footage, but you know, you got to look at microphone quality, lighting, and everything else. A lot of that stuff, I don't want to have I don't want to put up a video that looks like it's from 1920. You know, I'd like to have it look at least somewhat professional. So definitely working on that. So Mr. Maximum says spaghetti with garlic. Ooh, that sounds good. Did you put some Parmesan cheese on that? That sounds good. All right, machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Shotgun.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. Yes, please. All right, let's go back. Preferences. Salvage yard. So yeah, I'm trying to find a way to do unboxings, but I want the video quality to look decent. I don't want it to look like something that was made during the Depression era. So still working on that. I would like to do an unboxing of my first generation Xbox. I think it still works. I have two of them, believe it or not. I've got one that, well, the one that I bought and the one that I played all the time. It's probably a mess. And that's because of the clock capacitor problem that they all have. That's got to be removed. Otherwise, it'll ruin the motherboard in the system. And I've got one that's mint condition. That's in an unopened box. Don't ask me why I have two of those. I was thinking about doing an unboxing for it. Okay, so where are we at? We still have one more robbery task.
Hey, take care.
All right. Okay, let's go get that duffel bag, shall we? So Mr. Maximum says, very little Parmesan cheese. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, me, I have a tendency to overdo the Parmesan cheese when I eat spaghetti. It's either Parmesan or mozzarella cheese for me on my spaghetti, and I douse it with cheese. And I should know better, especially, you know, looking at health and everything else, but I'm sorry. Don't take my cheese away from either my pizza. Don't mess with my cheese when it comes to my pizza or my spaghetti. You and I will have a fight. All right, let's get it.
Hey, yo, you need a
Oh,
right?
so Dan, you're talking about the Sentinel. Ooh, that's a nice one.
And tow it back to the yard.
Wait a minute. Didn't we do this one already? Wait, we just did this robbery task. Dan Hall, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Dan Red, that is an awesome car. For a free vehicle, that's an awesome one. Did you get the yellow one with the, I think it's yellow with blue pearl. It's yellow with blue pearl. So there are two that spawn. You know, I just did this. I know, I swear I just did this. Oh. Physics.
我要送你去见阎罗！小心，阿金中枪了！
你们一起去死吧！点我的屁眼儿！快找掩护！
So I swear we just did this.
小心！我们的人受伤了 ，motherfucker！ 你死定了！需要更多子弹，找掩护。
对，掩护！
我他妈的一定要杀了你！混蛋！
Yeah, this is strange.
你死定了！
So David Bach, it does that sometimes. You just skip it. This is the first time this ever happened. It's the first time this has ever happened. All right. Well, I mean, well, since we're here, let's finish it. Shortcut. Yeah, you know, Woodcroft, I'm not sure. This is the first time I've seen this. God, you have got to be kidding me. All right. How is it that the physics are so screwed up? The physics are so screwed up in this game that that heavy truck will get spun around like that. That doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense. This is so stupid. So how are you guys today? It's good to see everyone. No, this is kind of screwed up. You gotta love the NPCs that just cut you off for no reason. Oh, there's a truck coming my way. Let me just like that, let me just cut him off. Let's just cut into his lane and cut him off completely. Oh yeah, Dan Red, the Phantom Wedge is a beast of a truck. Yeah, just said 2 of 3 complete. We just finished that. So, Mr. Maxeldome, it's happened to you too? Very interesting. So, why is it's sending me back to the same location? Let's see if we can skip it. It says boat acquired. Let's see if we can skip it. That doesn't really make any sense. All right. So we're missing... We got that. Ah, bolt cutters. That's what we're missing. But the bolt cutters aren't showing up on the map. The bolt cutters aren't showing up on the map. Let's take another look. Very interesting indeed. There they are. Now they're showing up. You mean I gotta fly all the way up? Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck. Wow. I gotta go all the way up to Grapeseed for this thing. Now hold on a minute. Let's re-roll it and let's try to get something else. We might be able to get something closer. Because that's ridiculous. We're not going to Grapeseed for that. Let's re-roll it. That's the first time I'd ever seen that. Very interesting. I learned something new today. Okay. Yeah, David Bach, we're not flying up to Grapeseed. That is stupid. We're not even going to do that. All right, let's see what we got. Seriously, this is just as bad. That's up in the way up in the mountains. So yep, change sessions. Not even going to go through that. Yeah, apparently we did miss something. So, but again, that's the first time I'd seen that. Normally, when you complete a robbery task, it doesn't show up on the map again. But for some reason, that particular task showed up as white, which was strange. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Grapeseed, Polito, nah, bro. Nope. I'm saying nah. We're not even going to do that. Okay, so about time. I think this one's at the docks. Yes, finally. All right, let's go as I punch the air. Said we ain't got time for that BS. You know, traveling in Grand Theft Auto is like traveling in real life. When you realize that you literally have to drive across the map or fly across the map, it's just like sitting in a car and realizing that you forgot to pick up something from home, so you got to drive all the way back home and get it, then go back out to your destination. That's what it feels like. Mr. Maxodome, that is true. You could use the Kosatka and fast travel there. The problem is that fast traveling costs $2,000. That does cost money. So it's almost easier to just change sessions.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you take that place for a pic?
All right, let's go get the stupid bolt cutters, shall we? All right, so they're right there. All right. Job's done. And David Bach, that's an excellent idea, believe it or not. If you ever have to go there and you have to remain in session, that's an excellent idea. I'll have to keep that in mind. Fortunately, at least with these vehicle robberies, we have the option of changing sessions. Alright, let's put this thing back. There we go. Done. Okay, let me check my body armor. Body armor, we got 8. We should be okay. I don't feel like going back to the agency. You know what? Screw it. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. Before we end the live stream today, we're going to buy the weaponized Ignis with HSW. With HSW on it. Mr. Maxodome, that is true. If you've got a business up there, you can fast travel. I don't have any properties in Paleto Bay. Now, I do wish that we could own a second... Well, I take that back. You can own a garage. You can own like a 2-car garage up in Paleto Bay, but you got to ask yourself whether or not it's worth taking up one of your property spaces to own a 2-car garage. Because you can spawn in a garage. So that's actually a better alternative. A 2-car garage would do it.
The one and only.
I mean, that's if you ever have to go to Paleto Bay. Fortunately,
Let's talk.
outside of some of these random missions, it's not really necessary. Okay, we need body armor. Alright, let's go back.
You know, even though it's a little scary and shit, that girl definitely got something.
You need to quit BSing and go talk to Imani. Seriously, dude's like ex-Green Beret Special Operations, whatever, and he's scared to talk to little old Imani. That's just weird. Alright, let's go. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. Hope everybody's doing well. So what we're going to do is finish this car robbery, vehicle robbery that is. And then we'll do a little bit of Q&A and take it from there. All right, let's go. Start the robbery, finally.
Grab your ride and head up to the docks. I'll be in touch. Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
Services. This dude. Kosatka. Sparrow.
This car's gonna be lit, bro. I mean, my uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars?
All right, let's go. Let's do this. Ah, so Dan, you only keep it for one of the 2 dailies to spawn there. Gotcha. You know, I would consider getting a 2-car garage out at Paleto Bay. The only reason I haven't done it is because Rockstar managed to monetize parking spots in Grand Theft Auto.
This is it! My uncle's ship stuck out at sea. We got all the kit we need. It's just a bunch of heavily armed psychos between us and a totally unique fucking beautiful car. Time for some motherfucking pirate shit!
This dude. You know, speaking of dailies, I do wish that the stash houses and the G's cash and the drug dealers paid more. That's why I don't do them, because they don't pay enough. He said, easy. You lift, right, bro? This dude. Alright, here we go. But I do wish that, like, the G's Cash Stash House, I wish those activities paid more than they did. Especially the drug dealers. You could make a lot of money on selling to street dealers. You could make a ton of money selling to street dealers. The problem is that if you don't have any product in any of your businesses at the time, then that product comes out of your nightclub. I prefer not to take money or take product out of there. Let's go. Okay, so the first challenge requires that we get to the bridge undetected. How did that dude not see me? That was funny. How did he not see me? Well, we made it. It's undetected. That counts. Are we good up here? Are we good? We're good. That was the perfect three-point landing. All right. Let's get in here and steal the captain's hat, shall we? Mr. Maxodome, that is true. Okay, search the captain's body. If we can stop T-posing, hold on a second. Step away. There we go. Alright, let's steal the captain's hat because we can.
Got the codes? There should be a terminal in the bridge with cargo info. Could help us find our car.
Okay, we got the cargo manifest. I think we are done here. Yep. Let's murk out that chopper first. Just give me a second. I'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. Alright, he's dead. Okay. So. Oh, the railgun works well with the boats. It does. So, Dan Red. You did your third clucking bell on the reset and killed it in like 10 or 15 minutes with total stealth. Nice. Yeah, I don't really try to speed run it. I know that there's a challenge that where you have to complete it in, what is it, 45 minutes, the whole thing. Man, these dudes are pissed. Got him. Okay, let's go. Right in the face. All right. Okay, hey Jose, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Let's go.
I'm a fucking Marine! Dick! Take cover! Mendoza's hit!
Mendoza's hit.
Fucking hit! You motherfucking cocksucker! Cocksucker! Take cover! Back it up! Dick! I'm out of ammo! Come on!
Wait for this dude to stick his face out again. Got him.
Cocksucker!
All right, he's dead.
Stupid fuckhead! You scumbag!
I'm willing to bet that what I'm looking for is not here. Oh, there it is. First crate. I am impressed. It's in the first container. Good job, Rockstar.
Come get some!
All right, let's put a flare on this thing and get going.
Asshole! You're wide open!
Got him.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way.
He said that was lit. Actually, though, yes, you light a flare.
Come in, team. This is Golden Bird. I see a flare. Coming for the pickup now.
Watch my back while I hook her up.
All right, let's go. As I crash in. As I crash into the helicopter I'm supposed to protect. All right, job's done. All we got to do is follow this thing back. AJ Banks, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dan Red was not expecting it to be in the first container. I'm pretty shocked. I'm surprised. No, the Mr. Maxeldome, the very first time I did this, the car was in the last container. It was in the very last container. So Rockstar didn't make it easy for me. It was painful. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So Cash Money AJ, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Cash Money AJ, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. That's what I'm talking about. Money. Let's get that money. So AJ Banks, you just subbed on a new account. Going to be God knows until you can. Well, I mean, you're speaking right now. Oh, on your new account. Gotcha. I understand. YouTube is kind of funny that way. Yeah, I have a second account, but I don't use it. A second, what is it, branded account, but I don't use it. And that's just because it's a... I was going to use it as a music channel. Didn't quite work out that well. Alright, come on, man. Land this thing so we can go. I said, we got to go buy ourselves a supercar. Let's hurry up. Let's go. Yeah, so once we're finished with this debacle, we're going to go to the LS car meet, and we're going to browbeat Hal into selling us the weaponized Ignis. All right, let's go. Let's get that money. Hey, Dan, I appreciate that, bro. Like I said, we're all about that money grind here. Like I said, as much as possible, I try to emphasize legit gameplay. Nailed it. The Z-Type is a removed website car, by the way. Jamal is stupid. Like I said, here we're all about that legit money grind. And as much as possible, I try to emphasize legit gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. Now, on occasion, you may see me post a video that shows how to skip cooldowns or where to find weapons caches. Those aren't necessarily glitches or cheats or exploits, because you're not necessarily giving yourself an unfair play advantage, if you will. Done, and we got all challenges complete. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Done. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, I am totally going to skip the third car for this week because it ain't worth it in my opinion, so we're going to skip it. At this point, we're going to do a short Q&A session, so let's shift to Q&A. This is the part of the live stream. First of all, let me get rid of the blood on my outfit. Let's change sessions, shall we? And what's the closest property? That's my auto shop. So let's go to the auto shop. Closest property to the LS car meet. Find, and I mean I can, you know what, we can spawn over there too. But I wanted to see if what was it? I wanted to see if the Union Depository was set up again. That's okay though. We don't need to worry about that. We can do that some other time. Preferences. There we go. LS car meets. All right, let's go. Hey, AJ, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. And again, guys, yes, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank you guys so much for being here and for coming in clutch for the channel. I know it's late for many of you, but I do appreciate you guys sticking with us. So now we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out, and have a bit of a conversation for just a bit before ending the stream. Dan, yes, the salvage yard that I have on this account is at Strawberry. Excuse me, which is the best location for the salvage yard property. Now, on my PC account, I bought the Marietta Heights salvage yard, and that's because I wanted something in the on the west side of the east side, on the east side of the map. So yeah, I wanted something on that side of the map. That's why I picked up that one on my PC account. Also, I have to buy it on my other PC account as well. It's dirt cheap. It is fully upgraded. The Marietta Heights salvage yard is only 3.7 mil. That's dirt cheap. In retrospect, this car right here with HSW upgrades on it costs more than the salvage yard business while it's on sale. So that's pretty interesting. So David Bach, it's early for you. It's like 5 a.m. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah, we had a pretty decent live stream. So got some good money grinding out of the way. We finally have the well, we've got 2 of the 3 robbery vehicles for this week. I'm not going to pick up the 3rd because it's not worth going through the mission. Not for that vehicle anyway. So to purchase the weaponized Ignis is with HSW upgrades. It's 3,800,000. Now take a look at this. Hey, David Bach, no problem, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate it. Take a look at this, just for comparison, because I like to point this out. The Bravado Gauntlet Interceptor. The Gauntlet Interceptor, which is just a Gauntlet Hellfire with the police livery. This is after the trade price, mind you, is just over $4 million. There's nothing special about this car. It looks nice, but there's nothing special about it. But the weaponized Ignis is an actual functional vehicle in terms of, money grinding. It's a legit money grind vehicle. So, Dan, you've got the MC Clubhouse, Auto Shop, Nightclub, and Salvage Yard all within walking distance. That's nice. Because I'm a cheapskate, all of my stuff is spread out. It's all over the place. So, the weaponized Ignis without HSW is 3,150,000. So, that's 3.8. So, HSW is 650,000. Now, if you consider that this car is normally 4.5 mil, it's 30% off this week. So this is over $1,350,000 off. This is over 1.35 mil off at 30%. That's what makes this worth it. That more than pays for the HSW upgrade on this car. That more than pays for it. So let's buy this thing, shall we? Let's get it. I want this car. Let's purchase it. Let's do it. Don't make me. I'll do it. I'll press that button. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'm backing out. I'm backing out. You know what? Screw it. Let's buy it. I'll do it. I'm joshing. Let's buy it. Okay, let's get it. And we will dump this in. Let's dump it in Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, let's put it there. Boom, and there it is. We just bought the weaponized Ignis. Let's go. And now we're going to pay ourselves back for buying the weaponized Ignis because I've got 5,370,000 sitting in my pocket. So let's deposit that money. Like I said, we made a whole bunch of money after spending a whole bunch of money. So let's do it. We don't need transaction log, main menu. Deposit 5,375,000. Yes, please. So that didn't even scratch the bank account. Boom. It's done. That's right. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. That's how I do it. So Dan, you're about an hour behind Mr. Maxeldome. Okay. Now, just as some honorable mentions this week, The Cheetah, how much is this, by the way? I have this car. 650,000. That's not bad. It's a pretty decent supercar. It's an OG super, but it's pretty decent. It's not bad. It's not a removed website car, I don't think. Let's take a look. Sort by price. I don't think that's a removed website vehicle. The Turismo R is also another awesome, another good car. As a matter of fact, let's grab the Obey 8F Drafter while we're at it. Let's grab this one. This is a free car, by the way. If you guys reserved or claimed this vehicle over the past 2 event weeks, you get this car for free. So we're going to snag one of these as well, because you only get one per account. So let's see, color. The pink does look kind of fire on this. Orange we're not going to do. Lime green, you know what? Either the red, you know what, we'll do pink. I don't care. We'll put it in pink. I'm going to have to customize it anyway. And we will dump this free car in... Okay, 331 is full. Exceptional is full. There we go. Nice. So we got the 8F Drafter. So I am curious. I'm pretty sure you can only get one of those per account. At least that's what Rockstar's Newswire said. Yeah, you can only get one of those per account. Oh, I take it back. You can get more than one. Never mind. But we only need one. So, Mr. Maxidome, you bought it before it was on sale, before they were giving it away for free. Yeah, that's why I buy very few cars in Grand Theft Auto. Some of them I buy, but some of them I kind of hold off on because of weird stuff like that. So, other honorable mentions. I don't recommend the Shafter long wheelbase because the Shafter V12 is faster. The Benefactor Shafter V12 is much faster than the long wheelbase. This is a big, heavy car and it drives like one. The Shafter V12 is mental. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, nice. Let's go check out our brand new car, shall we? So, Mr. Maxidome, you bought both? Nice. I bought the Shafter V12 because it was on sale. And you know, I kind of had the feeling that Rockstar, at some point, they're going to remove more cars from the game. So I went through and bought a few cars that I think I would get around to customizing. That one is at... Exceptionalist, 331. There we go. No, that's where that's the wrong garage. Sorry about that. We're going to go look at our brand new Super. There we go, Eclipse Boulevard. Let's go. So if anybody were to ask me whether or not I thought it was worth it to buy the weaponized Ignis, I'll say yeah, it's definitely worth it because it's a money grind vehicle and it's got a freaking cannon on it. And just in case you guys are wondering, I already own the Obey 8F Drafter. This is the one that was on the Lucky Wheel. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rare livery. I could be wrong about that, but I think this is a rare livery. But this one was on the Lucky Wheel several months ago, so that's why I have this one in here. Alright, so I think we stuck this on the 3rd floor. Let's go take a look. So, Mr. Maxidome, you got the V12 Armored. The V12 Armored is nice. It's a beast of a car. It's only a little bit slower than the Shafter V12, and that's just because it's got armor plating on it. So, The speed was adjusted on it slightly. It's still a really nice car, especially when customized. Ooh, look at this thing. This is a good looking car. Check that out. With HSW and that chameleon paint. That's a nice customization. I mean, come on. What's not to like about this thing? It's got a freaking cannon on it. So I would definitely say that it's worth it. It's completely bulletproof, as a matter of fact, from the back end. Completely bulletproof. So definitely worth it in my opinion. Definitely worth it. Okay, so with that being said, guys, it is 6:55 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go take care of some personal business and try to prepare for another short piece of content for tonight. I want to thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. And we got some good money grinding out of the way. I finally bought the supercar that I wanted. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome, that is true. The cannon doesn't rotate, and that's fine. That's fine. But it's got HSW. So, and like I mentioned, the car with HSW at 30% off it's cheaper. It's literally cheaper than the Gauntlet Interceptor, which is just a regular Gauntlet with the livery. So EDN1115, hey man, thank you so much for joining us today. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. So that's why I picked it up. I have no regrets over it. It's a good car. So David Bach, yes, thank you. Good night to you and God bless to you as well. So you guys take care of yourselves. Again, thank each and every one of you so much for joining us today. We're going to get out of here, take care of some personal business. If I can get my camera set here. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream is scheduled for this upcoming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Wasa, absolutely, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, as always, man. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much, brother. And Dan Red, yes, sir, you too. Thank you so much. God bless to you, too. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, bro. And Mr. Maxodome, yes, see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And, yep, that's pretty much it. Good live stream today. We got a lot done. And like I said, I'm going to skip the third robbery vehicle because it ain't worth the hassle, in my opinion. And just in case you guys were wondering, I did win this week's podium car. Here's the HVY Night Shark from the podium, so we definitely won that. So I got that across all accounts now. Yep, David Markham. Good, and again, good night to you too as well. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you as always. Hey, Dan Red, thank you again. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Before everybody leaves, please give a massive shout out and hand salute 07s to Dan Red for this awesome donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Thank you, Dan Red, again, for that massive super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And again, 07s to everybody out there. Thank you guys so much for being members and part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously. Thank you guys so much. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here. You guys rock. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There's the right salute, buddy. Thank you so much. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everybody have a good day. Have a good night no matter where you are in the world. Stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Woodcroft, thank you so much. We will see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. Hey, Cody, I just saw your message. I think it is. I think it is a selectable livery. I think it is. It was on the podium. Again, I wasn't sure whether or not it was rare, but now that I think about it, it was on the podium. So chances are that's not a rare livery. You should be able to get it through normal means. And Cody, it was good to see you today, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Take care of yourself, brother. God bless to you. We'll see you next time.